Hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer. Yes, today we are finally back with oxygen not included in our newest challenge. I need to warn you guys beforehand, I did change my audio setup quite a bit. So if there is something sounding a little bit odd, a little bit weird, feel free to let me know. I think I got it figured out, but just in case there's a problem, let me know and I'll fix it right away. But let's get started. Who do we have in chat already? We have von Rheinland, we have Kionis, Elfie is here. Let's see, we have Dice Media Group, Rubber Duck is in the house, we have Light Phoenix, Words is here over on Twitch, Killjoy is here, welcome Killjoy. And we have Greg and Scarlet Path. Well, welcome to all of you to the stream. And Mikey is here as well. All right, if you guys remember, last time around, we started this challenge right here, which is, of course, on Blasted Ceres, and we are working only and exclusively with bionic dupes. Last time around, we made it to about cycle 58. Let's play the game in the background here. And we did pretty well. We lost 2 dupes, one committed suicide up here in the corner and is still laying there. And the other one was literally a second away from being saved due to the mismanagement, as we all know, of dupes being rescued. And that is, of course, always an issue. I really hope the last, or I was hoping, let me put it that way, that the last patch would do something about it. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like it if I take a peek at the patch notes. All right. We need to do a lot of things here. Our dupes currently are getting their only power from the hydrogen generators, and that is, of course, a problem. We are ready for natural gas, though, so that is definitely going to be a focus. We need to produce more power, we need to recharge more batteries, and of course, in due time, we will also bring on more and more bionic dupes. And PT's in chat says hello, PT, and welcome to the stream. All right. First and foremost, we are of course having a problem down here as well because the only water that we are getting is from the bottle drainer. So we need to focus at least a tiny little bit on getting a little bit of fluid water in here. And for that, we need to get rid of this big chunk right here, which was of course my mistake because this automatic dispenser here was never turned off. And that is the problem. That is a massive problem. Let's see, we have another one somewhere over here. Sure. How about you throw the ice over here? It's already turned on anyway, so that's fine. Dupes, get that ice out of there, and let's start melting some liquid here. Williams here saying, good morning, beer. I'm going to sleep now. I regret drinking coffee at 1 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. If sleeping's your plan, then that's probably not the way to do it. Just saying, just saying. All right, let's see. We need to get the system here up and running. The earlier, the better. We also need an area where we can then use the natural gas and convert it into wonderful energy. All that needs to happen in one way, shape, form, or another. Let's see here. We have the large power transformer down here. What if we put one up here, maybe? Something like this. That should do. We can just put another heavy but joint plate right here. We're going to grab us the heavy water wire, going to bring it straight through. Bring this one up here, maybe? Yeah, why not? And bring it straight over so we have space for more large power transformers in the future before we start feeding the base with it. This large power transformer right here is currently built out of iron. What do we have? We have a little bit of iron. It's not a hell of a lot, but it's better than nothing. And you have 2 overlay, we should have a conductive wire, and this conductive wire can just come straight through here and up to the top to connect up our gas pump. That is, of course, the first thing that we need. And the second one will be a gas vent so we can create a vacuum, or better to say, at least get the oxygen out of here as much as possible before we feed it into our generators. One more thing, probably one extra tile right here so the dupes can go back and forth. You know what, screw it, let's make it a ladder. Not out of wood, though. Let's make it out of igneous. That should be fine. All right. Let's see. By the way, bionic dupes are called boops. I have seen that, yeah. But I have never actually called them myself boops. Or bops. I don't even know. What would be the appropriate pronunciation here? I mean, since it's bionic, it should be bops, I assume. I guess that would make sense. Kind of hard to say, but Tim made it. It's always good to see you, Tim. Thanks for joining today. Really appreciate it. Bring this here over. Boobs like dupes. Makes sense, I guess. It does make sense. Okay, over here on the left side, I think this space here, when I look at this here, looks to be pretty great, actually. Put in some wonderful gas generator. So why don't we do precisely that? If I draw in a floor that comes all the way over here to the abyssal, say, because why not? Dig this here out 4 high, of course, everything that is above it, everything that is below it. We will need some space right here. That also, as a matter of fact, below it needs to be 4 deep. There we go. Let's bring this here all down, raise it to the ground. And let's see here, where's our ladder that's not made out of wood, preferably. We need, of course, 1 tile right there. All right, let's make that happen. And let's see, once this here is built, if we cannot put in some natural gas generators and put in a little bit of infrastructure, we should probably foresee that, because I was expecting it to go to the right when I built it. It is going to go to the left, though. So let's just have both options available to us, just in case. Better too many options than not enough. You know it. We have Mitak right here. Mitak, not entirely sure, says, evening beer, first time live viewer, though do view your recorded streams and videos. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. And welcome live to the stream. Always nice to see new faces, or better to say new names, I suppose, in chat. Always happy to see that, for sure. All right, let's turn up the speed here, because our dudes here a hell of a lot of progress, to say the least. We definitely need to increase the efficiency here slightly. While we're doing that, Gear Bomb, we are at 10 units. It is still set to forever. Yes, 8 out of 9 priority. That's good. Other than that, a couple more things that I want to do in one of our crafting stations. Here we have 20 left. Here we have 24 left. Here we are apparently making a total of batteries, which isn't a bad thing. We are going to make us a handful of researching boosters. 4 of them. I'm going to have one dude who is 100% committed to researching, and that's about it. That should work. It's definitely boobs, because the challenge is oops, all boobs. That's funny. I haven't heard that one either, that's for damn sure. That's a good one. We have a liquid appetizer available to us. Well, well, well. How the turntables turn. We can plop one in here. Get it at the bare minimum ready to hook it up. We will have to see where exactly our power comes from. That, yeah, we will have to see. But for right this moment, we can bring it on a McLaren all the way over to the left with a thermal sensor attached to it, of course. Yeah, but then what? Then what is the question? What is this wire here carrying? 1,080 watts? Yeah, that is okay. That would be okay to use for right this moment. 960 coming out of the liquid teppidizer plus 1,080 on here will, of course, bring us over, but currently we are only using 1 electrolyzer, so it should be fine. Question is just, what about when we turn this one here on? Is that going to be a future me problem? Yeah, that's going to be a future me problem. Let's just make that very simple. That is going to be a future me problem. Eventually, we will get some kind of power going somewhere around here. Still have to figure that out. Dice Media says, so how do I get endless water for the oxygen plant? Endless water for the oxygen plant? I'm not even sure what you're referring to. I'm assuming you're meaning snow for the LVOs? It's actually ice, but yeah. I mean, you just have to use them on a map like this here. Unless you literally want to set up some way, shape, form that will freeze water constantly. Which I'm not entirely sure if that is a great idea, generally speaking, but sure. What are we going to do here? Speaking of LVOs, I wanted to get more into LVOs. How are we going to do that? Several things going on here. As a matter of fact, that we need to take care of first. Our wood is very low, and we need to get more in. And we need to stop killing our floxes. Yeah, that is #1 priority, as a matter of fact. Let's bring this over all the way to the right, and then build insulated tiles right here. That has to happen. We need to have insulated tiles right there. Let's build this a little bit of floor underneath the insulated tiles so the dudes can actually walk past here. There we go. Something like this here should get the job done. We just need to build these here so these here can actually heat up, because currently the body temperature is extremely low due to the extremely cold ice right underneath it. Yeah. And Gazuk is here, says, hey, Bier, glad I caught the live today. Awesome. And it's great that you did make it today. Definitely always happy to see you. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Gazuk. Let's see. These two here are currently buried. Definitely not something we want to do. Make sure that gets taken care of. We're still taking this ice out of here. Still 4 tons left. That has to go. That has to happen. So yeah, we will see. Jason is here, says, hey guys, how goes it so far? So far, so good. I mean, we're still alive. That's about as good as it gets at this point in time. That is about as good as it gets, sadly. But we are working on it. We are definitely working on it. If we can get our hands on a sustainable source of wood, and of course get this natural gas geyser here incorporated into our base, we will look a hell of a lot better, basically immediately. So that is definitely a good thing. We do have a new printing pod. We need to take a look into it. And of course, just like we did last time, guys, I'm going to let you decide. Because we have the option to change one of these tubes to a bionic duplicant, but theoretically speaking, we were not offered one by the game, so we can forgo one. We currently have 11. So the question is, should we take the rust? That's option 1. Should we reject them all? That's option 2. Or should we convert one of these tubes to a bionic tube and bring on a new tube? Just let me know in chat what you guys think is the best option going forward here, and that is precisely what we are going to do. I will give you guys a couple of minutes here, and we will go from there. In the meantime, let's take a look at the skills here. Words can get the booster processing, but that will mess with his morale. Not going to do that yet. Kionis is in the same boat, actually even worse. And Goretti, once again, the same as Kionis. So we are not going to do a damn thing right there. We have a vote for Dice. We have a vote from Dice. I mean, for dupes. We have one from Mikey for Rust. Reject, Rust, reject, 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 and Rust. It's mainly reject that I can see, so we are going to reject, and we are going to try it again. We're not even going to get the free Rust. Your guys' choice, that is what we are going to do. Okay, oops. Let's go ahead and let's make some progress here. That would be nice. It's just that the dupes are very slow on their feet. Very, very slow on their feet. And that is going to become a problem. We have, what do we have here? Mechatronics Engineering Booster. Could give to Lois. Lois already has one. So that's perfect. Just boosting their skills a tiny little bit. And then down here on the bottom, how many of our boosters do we have on the ground? All 4 of them. That's great. Now let's take a look at our dupes in the skills overview. We have words right here with the suit booster training. Vestibule construction and ranching. Who can we make a pure researching dupe? Let's see, extreme digging. What would be a good dupe? I think words right here, because if we just get rid of the suit training booster, it's fine. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to find us words. Words going to be our #1 researcher. We're going to get rid of this booster right here. Let's see, unassigned. And then we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 researching boosters right here. We even have a 5th that we can't use right now. Actually, I can only assign 1. Sorry, 1 here. 1 here. There. And the last spot. That still leaves us with 1 unassigned one. As soon as we get another slot, we also gonna give it to words. The words are already right here, sucking down those boosters like it's breakfast. Very, very good to see. In priorities, of course, now words is our #1 researcher. It's all you words ready. We're not even gonna improve yours here. If words is available, words is the one who should do it. It's that simple. All right. Looks great. What else can we pair up? Really not a hell of a lot, because first, all this infrastructure here has to be built. And that is, of course, highly important, for we are not going to get anywhere anytime soon. At least in the F1 overlay, it doesn't look too bad. Right here in the middle, this is all carbon dioxide. That is really more or less hard stuck. It cannot move anywhere. The distance right here is just so small that the carbon dioxide just cannot escape. That is what I'm trying to solve with this ladder right here, to let the carbon dioxide come down here. And as soon as our ladder makes it all the way down, we are going to build LBOs down here. Lots and lots of LBOs. At least that is the general idea. Right here, dupes cannot get there. How are we gonna help them out? We can put a tile here, we can put a tile there, and that should hopefully get the job done. All right. Let's see. We have the grooming station, the shearing station. Everything's ready to go. So that is, of course, a good idea. Let me fix this here real quick. That should help. There we go. A little bit of a problem over on Twitch. That got solved right away. What do we have here? Our pineapple bushes are still temperature-wise extremely on negative 57 degrees. We need to get to below negative 55, and we should achieve that very quickly with those insulated tiles right here. That should help. Do you plan to put your boots in permanent atmo suits, or are you going to use docks and checkpoints? Honestly, I don't know yet. First, we need to get our base here up and running, and then I will think about that. I'll take the game one step or one problem at a time, usually. In this case right here, we could just permanently have them in suits. We could theoretically have them permanently in suits, yeah? I don't see a problem with that, honestly. They can just live in there, yeah? But for right now, let's get this here up. Let's grab that flocks down here in the bottom. And I really don't see... There's one more, but that's about it. I think we may have extinct the entire flocks population off this planetoid. That is... yeah. Probably what happened here. Because we kept putting them in here, we can still see the meat laying around on the ground here a little bit. Bring that down here while you're at it. Yeah. Floxes were not too happy in here. A little bit on the cold side. Just a little bit. We bring this here up. While we are at it in harvest, we're going to disable our harvest for these pineapple bushes. We don't need the food from them, so why waste labor on it? That just doesn't make too much sense in my head. Let's get this here done, please, dudes, so we can grab this flocks here ASAP, because it's not going to get any warmer down here. It's only going to get colder the deeper we dig. Right here, liquid carbon dioxide. It's not a lot yet. We may want to consider insulating a little bit more of this area. A decent idea. If we just insulate, I think, for the dupes to be able to come through here, down here on the side, and let's just bring it straight over to right around here. Should be good enough. Can the polluted oxygen from the geyser be funneled through the ozorizers somehow? Yes, but for that we first need to get into sand, and we don't have any right now. Eventually I will cap this thing here, but right at this moment, I just let it be and it's fine. If the dupes have more than enough oxygen and their oxygen consumption is slightly increased, I really don't care too much about it. In this particular case here, since there is no other downside than a slightly increased oxygen consumption. I would like to block this here off though, please. So we don't have constantly polluted water down here. The dupes have to run through it, and they will not be happy about it. If you go for permanent suits, you might want to build a timeout room where boots can go to empty and repair their suits if they gunk themselves. It's a good idea. Yes, who do use the hydrogen now for energy. Yes, hydrogen is used for energy. Right? There we go. Our pineapple bushes are coming up here. Of course, all this carbon dioxide here will eventually become a liquid and then a gas in that particular order, as we all know. And yeah, right here we get there. We are going to go ahead and we are officially going to wrangle these blocks here. I think that's a good idea. You should be able to put the blocks in here now. And let's just put in a little bit more heat in this. It doesn't have to be a lot. doesn't really have to be a lot, just a little bit more to make this here somewhat sustainable. Shamalai here says hello, and Gasser is super happy. Always good to see. Okay, we are looking decent. Slowly but steadily, these tiles are coming in. Just going to increase the priority on this here a tiny little bit to get this here done. We need this floor here in, so we can do some measurements, see how many we can fit in here, see if we can have some storage maybe for our extra gas and whatnot. All that has to be built. I mean, theoretically, I could plop that in as bio. Who exactly is going to stop me? In power, we are going to grab a natural gas generator, make it out of, does it matter? Probably not. Simbar or 500 degrees. Yeah, I think that's one right here, one right there. That makes 3, that makes 4. And if we give it one extra tile, we can't even fit a 5th one in here. So we might as well at this point in time. That's perfect. That, of course, allows us to have a couple of doors right here. Leaves us an extra space as usual right here in our room. And we can just build 4 tiles on the top. Apparently, we ran out of granite. That's cool. Don't really care too much. We can just put it in. And normal tiles are more than good enough, because all we're going to do is heat up the environment around us. And yeah, that will take a hot minute, to say the least. Now that we have this here, of course, a couple of extra things that we need are mesh tiles. Always good to have. Can only replace them once they're built, or I rip them out beforehand. We can just cancel this and this here. That should work. And then replace them with mesh tiles in those particular tiles, so the polluted water produced by the natural gas generators can drop down to the ground as all no. Okay, other than that, we are just going to build us a little bit of a room. As a matter of fact, I should have done one deeper so dudes can walk around here. This ladder right here won't be necessary anymore, but we still want ladder probably to come here and here. That should do it, because we're not going to build these 2 tiles here, so the dudes can walk around here for the time being. All right, looking good. That's what we need to get started. This block is here. It says body temperature low, but it's well within its livable range. Of course, it's not too happy. It gets -1 happiness. But if that's the worst of it, we should be doing fine. Also, we're going to leave this wood heater here just a tiny little bit longer. Once again, to get rid of all this liquid carbon dioxide right here. Once that is gaseous, it comes out of here, falls down here somewhere, and out of our way. I think that is a good idea. Also, while we're at it, let's build us this ladder right here. A little bit higher. Just high enough that we can grab this blocks here as well. The more, the merrier in this case, for sure. Sand can be got from the rock crusher, as well as being a side product of crushing ore. That is very, very correct. Just I don't have the food labor available for those kind of excursions right now. We have much, much more pressing things to do. That's why I'm going to put this polluted oxygen here on the back burner for right now. Also, most of the stuff here is not going to be replayable. Doesn't look like it. Here a ladder, there a ladder. Let's just build this. These 4 pieces, that should make all of this here whenever the dupes are done with the more pressing things first, preferably. Since this here is just a tiny little side project that really will not have a very high impact on what you're doing. Other than that, we could theoretically dig this here out, come straight over, and then we could go ahead and food and just put us some farm tiles in, which need some cultivatable soil, which we don't have, which is interesting. Let's just dig out this row right here. That will give us what we need, so we can build a few extra farm tiles and go ahead and plant us some alveos down here on the bottom and get the oxalate production going. Other than that, let's leave this thing right here. Just put 2 airflow tiles underneath it. Once that's done, we can dig this here all out, so we can have a little bit better exchange of gases, and our carbon dioxide can fall all the way down here. What does Ceres fragments do to my world, and can I have separate Ceres asteroid in my world? I don't know if you can have a separate Ceres asteroid. I don't think so, but I'm not entirely sure, so don't quote me on it. But the Ceres fragments basically give you little patches that I can't show you because I don't have one. Something like this here, of course, encased in abyssalite. but it will contain extremely cold ice at around negative 60 degrees, and it will contain some spigot seals, some floxes, and mammoths. Other than that, you will not get any of those three critters in your world if you don't turn on your Ceres fragments. Can dupes corner fill a sconce? I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried that, to be very honest. I don't know. I don't see a reason why I couldn't, but it's hard to tell. What do you think of using several gas storage tanks and pumping all the CO2 into those? I mean, it would be viable, sure, but I don't really see a reason for doing anything like that. It's not like we need the CO2 for anything. I would rather have oxalide sitting around than CO2, to be very honest. Let's go straight across here, make it this randomly long, maybe. Or we could just make it the same size. Yeah, why not? If we start right here and stop right there, and we can just have a road that is exactly the same size as our base, and it will allow this ladder here to come down later on in the game as well. But yeah, I think this here is a good way to do this. Let's make that happen, and let's make sure we are putting as many algae as we can. This here on the left side, though, a little bit high priority. Down at the bottom, this building here as well. Everything else, we're gonna leave alone for right now, and it's just going to be a side project. Gear bomb, 11 units, 5 million megajoules, or 5.0 megajoules to be precise, not 5 million megajoules. And once again, we have a new blueprint though. We have squash fries, which are of course completely useless because we don't have any normal dupes, so we don't consume any food. And we have 3 normal dupes. The game once again did not give us a dupe. So you guys know it. Per our rules, you guys decide. Are we going to convert one of these dupes into a bionic dupe? Are we going to grab the squash fries? Or are we going to reject them all? I'm going to give you guys a minute as usual, and then we come back to it and see what you guys decide. Okay. Yeah, we do want this flux in here. The earlier, the better. Honestly, the wildness here has to go down. And this flux actually takes a tiny little bit of damage all the way back in the corner. We need to be a little bit careful with that. Where is all that cold coming from? From above. Well, that would explain it. That would most definitely explain it, because we only have ice up here and not insulated tiles, and up here it's extremely cold. All the cold is coming in here and overpowering our wood heater completely. So let's put those tiles in here before this flux here dies a horrible death too, please. And then we go from there. Thunder is here on Twitch, says hi everyone. Hi Thunder, and thank you very much for joining today. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. Metak is voting for the fries. We have 1 dude, 2 dudes. Let's see, we have 3 dude votes, 4 dude votes. I see 4 dude votes, 2 fry votes, 3 fry votes, and 1 reject. We are gonna get us another dude. The next question is, who do we not have that? We didn't have that. Let me see. We are just going to change over this dupe right here. We have a gizmo right here. Who would like to join the game? I have not seen, I believe, anyone. Jason is here. Jason is here. I don't think Jason has a dupe yet. Jason, do you have a dupe yet? I don't think so. Nope, Jason doesn't have a dupe yet. So Jason is going to become our gizmo right here. Jason Feltzer. And what do we have here? I haven't even looked yet because it doesn't matter anyway. I have to take him if I like it or not. It's Masterworks with decreased medicine and decreased science. Jason, welcome to the game. Truly, truly appreciate it. Where it says, oof, looks like I've fallen down on the job. You do that a lot. That's normal, word. No, it's all good. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're doing fine. What do we have here? We have ventilation, insulated pipes. Let's get this here going while we are waiting for everything else to be completed. We can hook this here up. That's not going to hurt anything. We can. What are we going to do with our CO2 though? I mean, it would make sense to feed it down here somehow. That's going to be expensive though. Is it an expense I'm willing to pay? Probably. Let's see. Let's bring this down here and bring it probably in here. That's probably as far as we have to go to give the gas a chance to make it all the way down to our LVO Veras. I'm going to replace this here very shortly. That gives a little bit more space for the gas to come through. We do need to get rid of this liquid though. That has to happen because this liquid here restricts this pass here to only one tile, and that is going to be a massive problem here very shortly. So let's just come along here and bring it all the way in here. That has to happen. Don't really have a choice. So let's make that. Okay. There is a Chasen. Do we have 2 Chasens today? Overlook it. Chasen V2. We do have a Chasen V2. I just overlooked it. Okay, my mistake. We already have a Chasen. I'm just blind as a bat. The word says something, earning my generous compensation package. That's right. We do have a Chasen. Okay, if we do have a Chasen, let me double check chat again. Do we have anyone else here that I believe has no dupe yet? I know some. Let me double check this time a little bit more. Yep, it's correct. Tim May doesn't have a dupe yet. Tim May, welcome to the game. And sorry for the confusion. I apparently just can't read today. Reading is hard. And Killjoy, holy shit, I completely forgot about you. Oh no, we already have a Killjoy. That's right, we already brought you on in the last episode, Killjoy, even though you were not in the stream, due to popular demand. Popular demand got you into the game, even though you were not even in the stream. That's how that happens sometimes. You're famous. You are famous, at least in the realms of this stream here. You are most definitely famous. You are. Many deaths have led us to your fame. And Geek and Gale, first time chatting, this German engineer. Yes, and thank you very much for the follow as well. Don't accidentally pump oxygen into natural gas generators. Maybe cut the pipe. Yeah, we will have to cut the pipe before we start it up. It is actually already connected to power. Thankfully, this thing here keeps it down. So yeah, we don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. Cut that pipe and let's set this here to above. Oh, sorry, below 0. I have to do it. I will keep it off permanently until we are actually ready for it. Still overpressuring though. It apparently doesn't want to go dormant, which may be a good or a bad thing. I am considering to just not analyze it. Just empty this room here out as much as possible, and then turn on the gas pump. Then close it off, open up the natural gas geyser, and just use it. And when it goes dormant, then we're gonna create a vacuum in here, and then we are gonna go ahead and we are analyzing it at that point. I think that is the easier thing, because even with our 4 boosters, I don't think we are fast enough between 2 cycles. Nice, what am I? You are currently not really anything to be very real here, Tim. You currently have a Masterworks R booster, of which we have like 3 in the colony right now. Eventually we will make something more fitting out of it. But for right this moment, you're not really that useful. Not gonna lie to you. Zebediah is here this evening. Beer evening, Zebediah. How are you doing? Geek says, I already know you? You already know me. Well, that's good, I guess. I guess that gives me an edge. Well, either way around, though, I'm glad you're here. Moira is here, says, hi, BierTier, hope you're doing well. Here to lurk and like while I'm working. I truly appreciate that. Hey, nothing wrong with lurking. And thank you very much for the like. And that is a good reminder for me as well. We currently are only at 25 likes on YouTube, guys. Can we, maybe, get that number up a little? You guys know it. I would truly appreciate it. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. And it doesn't cost you a thing. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, maybe, just maybe, consider doing so. And in power, we're going to grab the heavy water wire. Might as well bring that bad boy through here. Thin bar ore is fine. Going to bring it through here. We will have to go to the top of that. Forget about that. We're going to deconstruct this here. Gonna bring this here, the heavy on wire, please, up to the top. Bring it out here. And then over, up, and to the right. Should do it. Then right here. I'll rip that extra tile out. But first, yeah, there's a pneumatic door here. We will somehow have to get out of this room. Kind of important. Kind of important. Not gonna lie. Rubber Duck says, I have to go to sleep. I'm very ill. I have the flu. That really sucks, Duck. That does really suck. I hope you feel better soon, man. I truly do. Meduland says, it just put in an airlock so you can analyze it later. Yeah, that's exactly it. We are just going to put an airlock right here, analyze it later, and then close it off for a good once that's done. But for right at the moment, we are just going to give up on it, basically. This automatic dispenser here is for nothing. We're going to get rid of it. We are going to grab us this airlock that's going to go right here. It's going to fit perfectly. Actually, it won't. Just thinking about it, it will not fit perfectly. We would have to build it right here, which we can and will. Since it's only going to be temporary, it'll be fine. We are going to move the ladder over here to the right, made out of, sure, granite. Why not? Don't really care. Right here. And we're going to rip out these out as well. There we go. That's what we're going to do. And on the bottom, we're just going to put an insulated house so we have the appropriate space. And then, of course, one extra thing that we always need with this build is power right smack dab in the middle. And that has to be built first. Let me take another look into chat. Scarlet Pass says, I hope you feel better, Duck. Rest well. Yes, that is awesome. Thanks for that, Scarlet Path. I really do hope that Rubber Duck is feeling better soon. Morris says, hi, BierTier. I hope you're doing well. You to look, I already read that. I'm blind as a bat. I missed a few messages, apparently. Tim says, LOL, so not a good artist, just like in real life for me. Sweet. Same here, trust me. I'm a lot of things, but an artist is not one of them. Not one of them. Geek says, YouTube? Yeah, I feel like that's probably, if you already know me, probably the only way to do it. But that is awesome that you found your way to Twitch from our YouTube. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of the intention here. So apparently it's somewhat working. Yay. But yeah, right down here at the bottom, we wanted to get some water. Let's get us some water. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the auto bottle on for this bottle here, right here. That will allow us to grab the water from the ice liquefier, slap it into the bottle emptier, and from the bottle emptier down here. This little bit of ice that's in here will basically melt instantly. That's no problem. And we're gonna put in a little bit more water. And at that point, I'm going to set this automatic dispenser to crushed ice. Because crushed ice, we probably don't have a lot of it. And at the same time, it is going to melt relatively quickly compared to like ice and snow. Ice is the slowest one. Snow is a little bit faster. And crushed ice is the fastest one to melt, thanks to their thermal conductivity. Middleline asks, are the farm tiles ready? They are. A good reminder. Very good reminder. Probably would have taken me a minute to get back to this here and remember. So I appreciate that. Thank you. We are going to put in the LVOs right away. And of course, the LVOs alone are not going to get the job done. There's one extra thing that we need. And where are we going to do something like this? Let me think. We can rip this here out, maybe. Rip this here out, maybe. Yeah, that should do. That should give us a good amount of polluted water in this area. We have a storage bin right here, and we can put storage bins all across here. Hopefully, submerged in polluted water. We should be able to put the oxalate that we are producing right into here. It will be a manual process for now. Later on, of course, we can go ahead and we can automate that. But for right this moment, it will have to be a manual process done by dupes. So we are going to store our oxalate up here. And that should be fine, I hope. Okay, looking great. LBO's coming in. We should have more than enough farmers running around here, so it should be fine. There we go. Ice is getting delivered. If there's one thing that we are not lacking, I would argue it's ice, so it should be okay. Here we have now about 68 kgs worth of water. Don't think that's quite enough. I'm aiming for about 150, 200 kilograms across here, so that will be a hot minute at 200 kilograms per time that we put water in here. But once we have that, we're going to bolster this here with the crushed ice all over the base, and we will see what's left over at the end. Also, dudes, still, all this here has to be slightly higher. Never. Go. Also, now that we are pumping carbon dioxide actively into this area right here, what I would like to see is this Insula d'Italia being built, where we are just creating more and more liquid carbon dioxide, and that is certainly not yet. Also, while we are at it, a little bit of cleaning, everything that we can get out of this area, get rid of it for right now. And then start this thing here. I'm wondering, these tiles right here, is it gonna be cold enough that our polluted water is just gonna freeze in here? Guess there's only one way to find out, isn't it? Wire has been built, that's great. Airlock door cannot come in here, and I built it once again in the wrong location. It needs to go right there. Perfect. Alright, we are making pretty good progress. We are also already making it very close to this flux right here. The moment we can reach it, grab this flux and slap it right in here. The only thing is, it sure as hell looks like those are the only two living fluxes left on this map, because we apparently almost got them entirely extinct. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is a massive problem. So we need to get into breeding them to make sure we are not running out of fluxes. That would be absolutely... yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad to say the least, because they're so easy to handle with the pike apple bushes, and they give us wonderful, wonderful wood, which we need. Let's make sure we get this done. In we have that in research. Let me check here. We have not yet researched the incubator, so let's make sure that's in the queue. We need agriculture and the incubator. Once we have the incubator, we're just gonna slap a couple of them up here. Should be good enough for right this moment, just so they can run. We can hug those eggs whenever we have it. The production is at 55%. Total change per cycle is at 2% right now. Hopefully we can get this up here very, very soon. Just a tiny little bit more, that would be nice. But for that, we of course need to groom that thing. Okay. Not entirely sure how removing the iron ore is more important than building the insulated gas pipes. Let's check out the priorities. What do we have on building? There's 3 dudes that have an increased priority on building. Can't really say I see that. Can't really say I see that. Why not take him, mate, and also give him a little bit extra in building? So we can do something before he sits around. Polluted water could be pumped through a water sieve to give clean water for electrolyzers. Absolutely, we could do that. There's also, truth be told, not a hell of a lot of things that would stop us from doing so. But at the very same time, though, I believe it is more beneficial to use it right at this moment, just to submerge our oxalide. Now let's see right here. I'm going to say oxalide right there. And really bleach stone too, if you should ever come across any. We can put both in here. And as a matter of fact, with a number 9 priority, the moment it sits on the ground, somebody should grab it and put it in those 2 storage bins here, preferably. That would be great to see. Also, just for good measure, 1 more piece of ladder should be good. Alright, we're actively filtering out our carbon dioxide and creating oxalide. Now, that is going to make a dent here eventually. It will be a hot minute. It's a very high concentration of carbon dioxide, and if you remember, 1 LVO is utilizing, it should show me here somewhere, 2,000 milligrams, so 2 grams per second per LVO, which is not a lot. Not a lot. But on the bright side, we have a total of 80 available to us. So that, at least, is that. 36 grams per second are getting removed every single second. Farm station, radiation lamp, none of that. Come on, just give me what we for our fluxes here. And also, apparently, we may or have to increase the priority a little bit so we can get up to this flux here. What is this flux's age? 67? This one right here is 38. Nah, we're okay. If they would have been both old, we would have been in deep trouble. Shamala is asking, do you know any mod that changes the game so much it's almost a new game? No, I don't know such a game. such a mod, I mean. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe somebody in chat does, but I have not heard of something like that. But we do have another blueprint available. We have 3 normal dupes. We have a worth seed, which may actually be worth it, maybe. We only have 2 available right now. The more the merrier. Could come in handy later for more research. Gotta keep that in mind. But we can also grab us a dupe or reject them all. It's your guys' choice. Are we going to grab the worst seed? Are we going to grab a dupe, a bionic dupe, of course, or are we going to reject them all? Your guys' choice. And you know what? It is currently 3:47. We have been here for 47 minutes. Why don't we open up the first blueprint of the day? We have 3 unclaimed ones. Let's bring that down to 2. And let's see what we get. Mush bar glitter. They float and sparkle. Isn't that nice for our overjoyed response to our balloon artists? Very, very good. Oh, von Rhineland says there's an advanced metallurgy mod, which does change a lot. It's interesting. And it looks like the consensus on YouTube is the worst seed. And apparently on Twitch, nobody really cares too much. We don't have a single vote on Twitch. Come on, Twitch people. Your voice is asked as well. But we are going to grab us the worst seed this time around. I didn't exactly want to put that much water in there, but it's not a problem. That's fine. Totally fine. We're going to set this here up already. We're going to say send a green signal if the temperature is below 20 degrees Celsius. We're going to turn this one here on. Let's see. In liquefiable, we want to grab us the crushed ice. That's what we want. Currently my caps is on. We want to do that. Sweep only, we're going to turn it off and set it to a number 9 target. So basically, any kind of crushed ice that you're laying in the base, just grab it and throw it in. Kind of just like that. And you can see the temperature down here is moving relatively quickly. Of course, we're going to have a test loop going. I'm going to turn that off here very soon. But for right now, I just want to grab it from outside the base as much as possible. How about you stop doing that? Thank you. Appreciate that. 200 kilograms down here. And is that all that we have in the base? Is that it? No, there's another 20 kilograms coming in. About 185 kilograms from the looks of it. Let's wait a little bit longer until no more dupe comes by and grabs it from anywhere else but down here on the ground. Yeah, there's more coming. Great. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm gonna plop it all in there. It will melt in absolutely no time. Can I get this here to high priority, please? One more thing that I almost forgot. I did forget, as a matter of fact, is of course in base. I wanted to put some reservoirs up here. So if we have any excess, we of course want to store it as much as possible. So let's make this here happen. That's fine. 4 of them, sure. Better too many than not enough, just as usual. We're going to come up here to the top, bring it in, up and in, and we are running out of material. Now that's an issue. That is an actual issue. How do we going to deal with that? Do we have anywhere a relatively big concentration? No. We have to literally hack it up step by step here. Sure, from the looks of it. That is a problem. Not a massive one, but it is a problem nonetheless. We could theoretically just dig along here. And then just utilize the ladder that we already have. Dig this tile here up, and once we are down there, let's grab all of this granite right here that we can get our hands on all the way down here. We need to get as much of this stuff as possible. And yeah, the other way would be to go up. Problem is I don't want to use the wood, so we first need to get enough to build what we need here. Then we need to get enough to extend our ladder, and then we can take a look to get all this stuff here out as well and make our way to the supply teleporter output as well while we are already on it. And I don't know, have you looked at this thing here? What are you? Ooh, a copper volcano is up here, so we want to come up here anyway. Have I missed any others? This one here we looked at, that's a cool salt slush geyser. Don't see anything else but here. Relative tolerance or relative temperature. Let's bring this here all the way down. That gives us this nice overlay right here. It's all red, except for the neutronium. That makes it usually, and vacuum of course, but that makes it usually relatively easy to see any kind of vents, any kind of geysers. But it looks like we are SOL on this one. That's all we got. We have the cool salt slush geyser right here and the copper volcano up there on the top. That's going to come in very, very handy. We just need some steel for that, but we will get there. We will get there. Yeah, we are very, very. That's going to suck. Even this ladder here is built out of wood. That's going to truly suck. But what can you do? We don't have a choice. We need to get this here done. We are down to 1.4 megajoules once again because we are running very low on power from the looks of it. Yeah. All of these hydrogen generators here are empty. My question is it because the liquid tapidizer is running? Or you're still putting that in? Are you? Okay, Killjoy. That's enough of this nonsense. Get up here. And stop putting crushed ice in there. There we go. Crushed ice, we have 900 kilograms down here on the bottom. That should melt relatively quickly. And that gives us another ton worth of water in. Very, very good. Slowly but steadily. It's taking shape. Yeah, but our power consumption is our number one priority. There's absolutely no question. That is what we really badly need. Something else I could do is at least grab this iron ore and a little bit of igneous right here. But for that, I would have to build tiles right here, which I could do. I could just build snow tiles for right now and replace them later. That could be a viable option. Ah, well. Let's just wait with that. Not worth it. Maybe some hamster wheels for backup. Yeah. Probably will have to build a couple of those just to have them ready in case, quote-unquote, shit hits the fan. I'm going to connect it all up, but then immediately snip it back off so we have it ready in case we need it. That wouldn't hurt for sure. Let's bring this over here. Take this up. Take this here up. Get as much material as we can muster. Alright, dudes. This needs to get better here. I can't help you. This just needs to get better. Thin bar batteries would be better than hamster wheels. I mean, hopefully we can get this here up and running very soon. As soon as this piping here is built, we are basically done in this area. So I hope that we are not running into too much issues. We may have to go... we will have to go. Thin bar batteries right here. That has to happen, as a matter of fact. You are correct on that one. We do need those. And we do probably, at least for right now, need to stop with the eco batteries. I'm going to snip it off. So we can keep our power production here in check. I'd rather waste the thin bar before I'm wasting the energy that we are currently producing. I think that makes much more sense as of right now. F1 overlay is okay. Batteries are low. Gear bomb 15. But literally power right now that we are lacking. That is our main issue, or our most pressing issue at the bare minimum. Okay, maybe we even find some more Floxes down here. It's unlikely because usually they're pretty close to the base. And I think we got them all. I really think we got them. In food, we got now the incubator. We can build one of them. That's better than none of them, I suppose. So let's plop one just straight up here. That's fine. And if two, we're just going to connect it up to the power wire we already have. It's not going to run very much, so it doesn't really matter too much either. That's going to be okay. In automation, an automation wire, thanks to our mod. That should work. Eric says, greetings here, BierTier. Greetings to you as well, Eric. How are you doing? And thanks for joining. Middelon says, I'm playing the same exact challenge because I accidentally choose the Blasted Ceres in the lab without realizing it. I'm just a little further than you. Yep, that's great. Yeah, last time around we made it to cycle 58. Today we're already 10 cycles in, almost. 68, almost. Yeah. Scarlet Pass says uranium power banks would only take one research and you could get a good few cycles worth out of the uranium shield above your barracks if you wanted to save some metal ore. I'm only using Cinnabar ore. I'm not too worried about the Cinnabar ore because it doesn't really have too much of a use in the later game. So as long as we have Cinnabar ore, I'm not too worried about it. There's plenty of it sitting around. But yes, uranium would be an option. We do have some uranium here. They're also, quantity-wise, cheaper to build. Besties here says, so this planetoid has the magma biome right next to space, right? Yes, that's correct. Is there a challenge to be had in finding a way to create a power from the heat differential? The heat differential between what? Between space and magma, you mean? I would have to think about how to do that. But yes, there is magma. So if we keep on digging down, roughly, let me think, probably roughly right here, I would argue, is going to be a layer of space across the entire map. Right beneath that is magma. And right beneath that are quote-unquote normal biomes that are not just ice and snow. Magma in space. I mean, the only way would be, as somebody literally just said, steam turbines in YouTube chat. So yeah. That would probably be the only option that I can think of. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we could definitely do something like that once we get down there. But first, we need to get down there, and first, I really want to get up here. That is probably the higher priority, honestly. Let's make our way into here, and let's dig out as much of this stuff here as we can. We need this granite in, and we need to have it usable. So we can build all of this stuff right here. I can actually, let's all build out of igneous. Don't think we have found any igneous in here, have we? Don't see any igneous around here. That is the problem. There's some sandstone sitting around. Yeah, we need to get further out of our base, preferably over to the right here, which is gonna really suck to do, not gonna lie. Because we need more resources like this igneous that we can see right here on the corner of the map. That is what we really need to get in. I am going to let them use as much as we have left over, which is nothing apparently. And then I'm probably going to replace all of those insulated gas pipes right here with granite. That will probably have to happen because granted we have at least 10.6 tons, where on the igneous we are completely up. Middleland says, better to use the small uranium pocket for manual repo generator for researching steam turbines. I would agree with that. To get that in definitely would help. Or now that we have 3 worse seeds, plus I see another one right here, gives us 4. If we have a 5th, there's a 5th and even a 6th. We have definitely more than enough resources around to utilize that for repo generation at all. All your critter plants died? All my critter plants died. All my critter plants died. I got to get rid of the wood heater. It's warm in here now. Now we have the opposite issue. Now it's too warm. No, it's too warm. Good catch, Katrina. Good catch. Is the colony outside immediate danger? That's not exactly, but kinda. I mean, once we get these here up, I will give these thumbs up. That I would say we are out of immediate danger. Before these here are up, it's still a struggle with the available batteries right here. So, yeah, it's kind of hard to say. Things are dying immediately. Now it's too warm in here, son of a gun. Ugh. Thankfully, our Phloxes right here can not only eat the pike apple bush, but also the pike apple, and we have pike apples sitting here on the ground. So they're not gonna die. It's fine. But we still have to wait a tiny little bit until a little bit more cold comes in here. Yes, it's all insulated around here, but still, more than enough cold is coming in through here without that heater there. But that shouldn't take too long to once again become below -14. And it should hover probably at around -30 degrees. It's probably where it's going to stop roughly. We could put an ice cam shift plate in there, but at the moment I'm just going to wait a little bit because we do have the pike apples sitting here. It's no problem. Check log of yeah, the dates. We do have one. Let's put one in here. Number 9 priority. As soon as this here is done, I think it's up here. Going, yeah. But we don't have a Phlox egg. There's actually 2 eggs. Another one. No, he just dropped it. I thought we had 2. Nope. He literally picked it up from here and dropped it right there. Good job. Great job. Oh, oops. But that is a good call. That is a good call. We need to do that. Time to pick out fitting drywall patterns then. No vesting, damn it. We are not in the situation for drywall yet. In any way, shape, or form. We're barely scraping by with our lives here. To the blueprint, we have some sand available. We have actually 3 tons of sand available. That is not a small amount. That would allow us to filter quite a lot of our polluted oxygen for sure. But we also have 3 dupes here, or we can reject them all. So should we get a dupe? Should we grab the sand? Or should we reject everything? I'm going to give you guys, as usual, a couple of minutes right here. And it looks like, yep, sure enough, in the F7 overlay, all the other pipes that are here, I'm going to cancel them. And I am going to replace them with granite. That has to happen. There's just no choice. So we are going to make it happen. One way or another, it has to be done. So let's bring this over. Actually, let me... Yeah, that's fine. Bring this over. Bring this over. Here is our output. As a matter of fact, now we have no more raw minerals. That's amazing. We're still digging down here, right? Right? Yes. So that should be okay. Play the game. So we're bringing it up here and over. Here's the output. So I may just bring the input over here on the other side. Yeah, that's probably a smarter way of doing this. That will also save us this bridge right here. We won't need it anymore. It's going to be good because we're just supplying it from the left instead from the right. Giving us back a little bit on resources as well, which is always good, of course. Even enough to change this here entirely? Hey, guess we'll see if we have enough resources available to build this all. We will definitely try, though, if nothing else. Vesky says, but you are scraping by. Now is the time for important quality of life improvements. Let me check it. We have 1, 2, 3 sands, 4, 5, 6, 7 sands, and 1 dupe. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear what we're going to do here. We're going to grab the 3,000 kilograms of sand. We're going to utilize that once this here is up and running to change this polluted oxygen here, or better to say, convert it over, of course, to wonderful, wonderful oxygen. All the pollutants have to go. I'm not entirely sure why we're trying to build a bit of obsidian, but sure. If you have obsidian, use it. But I don't think we do, as a matter of fact. Let's see. But we have a bunch of stuff laying right here that is unreachable. And here we have a ladder that goes to nowhere. If we add 2 more tiles, we A, can get up to rubber duck, and B, we can grab this granite and obsidian here as well. Let's do that. Anything we can do to get us just a tiny little bit more resources. Pump the oxygen in a natural gas room. Yeah, I think it's time now. We have now once again our pipe filled up here. This here still needs some storage as well, especially when the natural gas here comes online. We will need to find a way to store our excess hydrogen gas as well, because we most definitely will have excess hydrogen at that point. This here can now be pumped. You're correct. So let's do it. Pump it out, create a vacuum, and then go from there. Second gas turbine from door is missing an output pipe. You're correct. Great eyeballs. Love it. You're 100% correct. That is certainly important, and we definitely need that. The slime can be pressed and turned into oil. Yeah, we will also work with that. That is that phyto oil, I believe. We will work on that later as well. Right at the moment, it can just sit there and do nothing. Also, it's not a hell of a lot of slime. Realistic, I'm not entirely sure what the conversion rate is from the top of my head, but yeah. Don't connect the gas tank. It's snipped off right here. But hopefully shouldn't cause us any trouble. Alright, dupes. All of this here is, of course, now a low priority once again. Let's bring this here up. Across the board. Yes, this here too. All of it. And even though we just made a lot of power banks, we are back down again to 0. We need to go and choose through more Sinbor ores. We do not have a choice here. Just don't have one. Question is also those power bank charges right here. How and where are we going to build them? I'm kind of inclined to just build them up here. If I can build here just a handful more insulated tiles. The only downside is that all the snow here is going to come crashing down if I do that. We also have no more refined metal. No more refined metal at all. 50 kilograms a pop. 10 of them makes 500 kilograms. Let's make 40. That's 2 tons. Should be fine. How much is one of those here? 100 kilograms? Yeah, 2 tons. Okay. Let's make that happen. Let's make that happen. Okay. One more thing that I kind of forgot here is that I thought of it. In power, we will need, of course, a smart battery that needs 200 kilograms of refined metal. I'm just going to plop it down here. It doesn't make a difference, but we need to control those natural gas generators somehow. So that has to be done. To be able to plop it in here, we need to have an entrance, though, for our power. And when I say entrance, I, of course, mean a heavy electron plate. Can't just plop it right here, really. Not going to do any harm. The smart, or the battery right here, yeah. That'll work. Just need a little bit more refined metals. So if somebody could smack this thing here, that would be great. Thank you, Cookie. Appreciate that. Bessie says, did you look at the chemical processing industrial overhaul mod for oxygen not included yet? Seems like it's perfect for an engineer. Oh, did we discuss that one? Because I can't remember. I can't recall ever hearing of that. I need to write that down. Chemical processing industrial overhaul. Okay, I'm going to take a peek at that. That sounds intriguing, to say the least. Let me write that down. Chemical processing industrial overhaul. Okay, got that written down. Need to check that out for sure. Sounds fancy as hell, if nothing else. Okay. I linked it in Discord a while ago. Oh, really? Did I miss it? Damn. Or I just forgot it. One or the other. Potentially both. This here is now a vacuum, which means several things. We can do this here. We can do this here. And most importantly, we can do that as well. So we can start filling our gas reservoirs. I'm just going to go ahead in case this here gets completed for some reason. This here, we're not going to feed it into our natural gas generators until we are ready, but nothing's stopping us from filling our gas reservoirs. So we might as well. I'm going to say above 500 grams, so we always have 500 grams in here. That never hurts. Let's grab this here, and then be good. We will monitor this temperature right here. We will see how high it goes, but theoretically, when I think about it, nothing's stopping us from analyzing it right now as long as we have the yellow crystal here. With our tiles right here, these tiles' only function is to allow the cold from outside to cool down our natural gas. It is, of course, ejected at 150 C, and our gas pump here is built out of iron ore because we don't have anything else. So 75 C is the overheating temperature. I'm trying to more or less passively cool the natural gas with these extra tiles that are placed basically around the entire enclosure. Where it says that ladder around the airlock doesn't connect, tubes seem to be going the long way around. Oh yeah, they can't make this jump right here. We need one more extra tile right here. That should fix it. Good catch. Didn't even notice. Yeah, they are coming around here. But that's not it. That's not it. I think you need 2 more, not 1. Do we need 1 here too? Yes, actually. I could get rid of this one. This one here I don't actually need. This one here I do need. Put a 9 on the ladder? Yes. We should put a 9 on the ladder, because that will, of course, save us a lot of walking around here. They're literally walking all this way here out. All the way around here. And that's not it. That's definitely not it. grab as much of this granite here as we can. Then let's come all the way down here, get rid of this tile here. And once we can make our way out here, come over here, go 4 high, and just go straight through. More resources for the masses is what we need. And I need a drink while we're speaking of it. Give me 10 seconds and I'll be right back. And literally the moment I stand up, we have a damn error message. What was that all about? It's so fast I can't even see it. It's words. Words is getting a little warm in here, apparently. Words is getting a little warm in here. How fast are you researching? And how fast are you taking damage? Too fast. Okay. Okay, you get out of there. And we are going to restrict the entrance here to the left. That is not allowed anymore. And that should hopefully stop Words from dying a horrible, horrible death. But now, I'm gonna get my drink, damn it. Alright. So far, so good. When we hit gradient words close first, didn't we build 2-3 of top? Grady's not even an option, but Rubber Duck is apparently hurt too. How about you two lay down for a hot minute? Get your health back up. So this whole thing is a little bit more efficient. Our ladder is not working. Very good. Temperature in here. Gas pump is at 21 degrees. Not that bad. Looks like the tiles around the base are doing their job. Very, very nice. The word says I've not been raised in a sauna using culture. I can't handle that kind of heat. Okay. Let me give those boosters to von Rhineland and we should be okay. Let's see here. What is this here? Obsidian. Apparently do not have obsidian, but we should get some the moment these two ladders are built. How about we do that real quick? That'd be helpful. Bestie says, for this bionic challenge, I'm thinking electric blue for the drywall pattern. Maybe throw in some lightning yellow and some gear symbol. Looking forward to colony pimping. Well, at the moment, let's work on survival, and then we will take another look at that. I just realized we also have 12 dupes. We have 4, we have 8, and we have 12 pots available. Expansion is on order. If you guys decide to bring on more dupes next time around, we are going to be SOL here. And we don't ever want to be SOL. Well, let's see if we can fix this here up a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect, doesn't have to be beautiful, but it'll be fine. Let's plop all this here in. Start digging this here out, sure, why not? Let's come 4 high up here, screw it. Let's just annihilate everything that's in our path here. And of course, another wood heater right there with another tile underneath it. Bare minimum 3 tiles. And then the bottom pillar. It's gonna get relocated 1 slot higher once again. Lock this, open this. Kind of forgot about that too, apparently. That's a great idea. Von Rhineland says there should be really a mod that includes Tesla coils to charge the boots. I agree. That would be great, honestly. Not gonna lie, that would be great. There we go. I still do want you to get the stuff put in here before we close it off. I guess I can put the rest of the infrastructure in that we will eventually, in one way, shape, or another, need. Let's start in power first. And let's grab us a smart battery. We have it now available, so we might as well do it. We can literally pop it all the way in the corner right here. Here we can still close it off, as that should be. That's good. We need to go ahead and grab us in here. We've got wire. Let's bring that in. Then an automation. We're pressing an automation wire. You're gonna make it yellow for power. Sure, why not? We'll bring this straight up over to the left all the way. What we need. And that should take care of that. And then, of course, secondly, we need right here the Overwatch plate on the top. And then let's just replace it with an airflow tile. That should be totally fine. All right. Very, very good. Brandon says it's another temporary setup that's going to be around for the next 500 cycles. No, we wouldn't do this on this channel. We wouldn't build a temporary setup that stays there forever. That never happened. Okay. Why is Greddy's stress so high? What is Greddy doing? Light wounds. Okay. I don't really care about your light wounds, to be honest. What about your stress, though? The morale is high. I may have to do something about that here. Rather sooner than later. Also here, it looks like there's some kind of snow or ice or something that's molten. To prevent that from happening in the future, let's give the dudes the command to clean all this here up. With a low priority, though. If there's literally nothing else to do, grab this stuff and get rid of it. Especially around our wood heaters. We have 2 floxes in here now in the flox farm, so one of them has been bred properly. What's the temperature in here? Negative 14 degrees. I think we can once again attempt. Did I just say alveos? Not alveos. That's not what we want. High careful bushes, please. And copy the settings over to the rest. This time, I have a viable chance to survive without a problem. Should be good. That bottom room being too high, stay on layout, you barbarian. You mean this room right here? This room right here is not actually a room. Just to hold the water. And for that, it only needs to be too high, which is perfect for this purpose. Let's just put the pump over here. That'll do. We can put in automation. The hydro sensor is what I'm looking for. We're just going to put it a few thousand weight. Bring it in. As a matter of fact, thinking about this, yeah, we're going to do it differently. We're going to do this differently. We're going to grab the automation line. I'm going to come over to the left instead. We're going to put it right there. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. We're just going to leave the bottom here constantly full. That should be helpful. What a barbaric answer. Yep, that should work. That should work. Bring it in there. Connect it to power, of course, as well. And then I have no idea what we're going to do with this stuff here. I'm just going to bring it over here to the right side. That should be good enough for our purposes. And it looks like, yeah, gas is filling. Very, very nice. The system here is almost ready to. Almost ready to. There are a couple more things that are required. Of course, all of this here. And it should be fine. What about flooding the battery? Oh yeah, shit, we have a battery in here. It will flood the battery, won't it? You have a really good point there. I saw it. I didn't consider that. We do have a battery in here. We can't do that. The hydro sensor needs to go on the ground. And that's fine. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Good catch. Yeah, didn't pay attention to that. But I just literally bought the battery in it seconds earlier. Yeah, let's make sure that we keep this here below the flooding temperature, the flooding amount for our smart batteries. With the automation system between the gas and the hydrogen, I would like to be able to individually control them. That's why I have them separated right here. I was thinking to just bring this wire here over and connect it up. But I'd rather have them, especially in the beginning, separately controllable. Later on, we may change that, but for right this moment, I think that's the better option. So we can build a stash of one and use the other, especially during, for example, dormancy of our natural gas geyser. Maybe I can allow words to come back here for a few seconds and get a little bit more done here. That would be nice. Just get a little bit more research in, or analyzing, better to say. It works number 1 errand, so he should be coming. Yeah, there we go. And if you start scalding, and of course, in that very moment, the pressure's rising. How else would it be? Come on, Words, you can do it with your 4 boosters. I have all the faith in the world in you. Come on. How long can it be pushing? And there it goes. Get out of there. And stay. There we go. The next time around, though, it goes idle. I think we have it. I truly think we have it that time. Alright, dude. Come on, get it done. A few more seconds and we have it. And then we can take care of recharging battery. Speaking of the devil. Damn it. Now you should still make 7 here and 3 there. Where am I going to put those chargers? Where am I going to put those chargers? I can't have it anywhere near a potential for fluid, so not up here. I mean, I could. Could put them along here. There's not a hell of a lot stopping me from doing that. 1, 2. That's the third one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would fit there. We don't have to use them all necessarily at the same time. That would be a very simple solution because all I have to do is this here and it's fine. Yeah, I think we are going to connect this here up and that will be where we are charging our battery. At the same time, I'm going to tell the dupes immediately to start making more batteries. Many more batteries, eco power banks. The eco power banks are, of course, produced empty, but they have to be recharged first. For that, we're going to go in here, and we are going to take a peek at the eco batteries. The empty ones that we have, and the charged ones, of course, as well, if we have any, so we can keep track of it. Currently, we have 18 empty units. But once the system is up and running, theoretically speaking, you should be starting to charge them. And slowly over time, hopefully, dupes will replace their metal power banks inside of their internal storage with eco power banks. That's the general idea. If that works or not, we will see very soon. Very soon. Okay. Alright, we have another blueprint available, I see. We have, this time, only 2 dupes available. We have pike apple bush seeds, and we have fertilizer, 3,000 kilograms, of which we currently have nothing at all. Alright, I guess you guys have 4 options this time. Should we take the fertilizer? Should we take the pike apple bush seed? Should we take a dupe? Or should we reject them all? Your guys' choice, slap it in chat, and in a couple of minutes, I will take a look. If you get a dupe, I need to build this here faster. I just realized. Okay. It's so close to completion. So close to completion. Everything that we actually need has been built. I'm going to say about 5,000 for the beginning. I want to see if the stuff here just comes down and freezes anyway on the normal tiles that we have, because I didn't use insulated tiles. So that would be certainly something I would like to know. Here we have 2 more gas pipes that need to be built. Tim's coming, getting the job done. Or not, apparently. But the heavy watering plate is in. If we can get rid of this tiny little bit of stuff right here, guys, that would be amazing. Because then I can close this here off, and we are truly ready to go. Alright, let me take a peek. We have fertilizer, 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 boop, fertilizer, and fertilizer. Fertilizer wins the race. We're getting 3 tons of wonderful fertilizer. Let me take a look into the skills overview. Is there any skills that we can give out without killing the morale completely? Yes, Tim can have a couple. Rubber duck is fine. Lovis is fine. Yeah, I mean, we could, but we probably shouldn't. Let me put it that way. Killjoy right here. Can get boost processing. That's great. Jonas, Jason, we're going to leave you alone. Jammer. and Cookie both get improved gears. Speaking of gears, Gear Bomb, we have 14 units, so apparently at least that is still working. It should. Okay. I really don't know why this stuff here is not being picked up at all. We do have an automatic dispenser that is on the other side of the map that we are utilizing for it, but yeah, definitely not optimal. We have 7 overlay. This is full. The hydrogen right here is actually quite drastically high. You need to be careful with that. I don't want to pump it out into the atmosphere. Not that it's a massive issue, it's just a waste, and I definitely don't want to waste it. So I'm gonna stay in here, sweep only snow, and we are going to take, for example, those 900 kilograms of snow right here. We're gonna say sweep and put it into this automatic dispenser here, into the water, of course. The water will cool down, the liquid tapidizer will burn off. Words needs to analyze. Words does need to analyze. Yeah, I forgot about it. In between cycles, it's about to erupt again, though. There we go. The snow is in. Of course, now they're going to bring all this snow here as well. There's a problem. We want to probably keep this here to about 2 tons or so. If you want to bring one more in, you can. There we go. And we're just going to turn snow back off for right now. And I really, really need this here to be mopped a little bit faster, guys. That is somewhat important. We're down to 0 joules of batteries again. So we need to go ahead and make a couple more up until our power is up and running. That has to happen if we like it or not. Yeah. I mean, it all makes sense what we're doing. I just don't know why this here is such a low priority. It should be higher. It should just be much, much higher, you think. Unless I increase this priority here. Would that help? Maybe. Oops. Guess the answer is no. But on the bright side, at least we have been building up here on the top. So that's fine because we need that anyway. We're just going to increase the length of this pipe here as well, of course. So we can get rid of this bottle filler right here. And just put it up on the top. Okay. So let's just get rid of this stuff right here, guys. I'm really close to saying I don't care if it's in here. I know you guys will be complaining, though. I'm trying to get it out. How is it not even in the available areas? Don't understand. That makes 0 sense. Because it is turned on with this automatic dispenser over here. Yeah, sure as hell it is. Very, very odd. These are all 5 priority, these are all 9 priority. It should make the dupes come over here and get this first, but it does not. Crazy. Crazy. All I can say. Don't understand. Also, Robert Duck is still laying dead up there. We have built a Taste for Memorial a long time ago. How about we grab him real quick and bring him down here? That should be the bare minimum we should be able to do for our sick rubber duck here. Also, please don't let the blocks die. Come on, dudes. Grabbing the igneous to build this here, that's fine. Can't complain about that. But all this building here should be done momentarily, basically. But it looks like we're picking this stuff here up long before we do anything else. They're wasting too much time breathing. Yeah, I'm going to put more canister fillers along here in just a second. That should help. Maybe set up a feeder in the flux farm so the dupes can supply them with pyrite apple from wild plants until the farm comes online. Could do that. There's still more than enough sitting around here on the ground, though. 639 kilocalories, so it's not like they're starving or anything. And it looks like we now put the pike apple bushes in. It should be good now, I hope. Yeah, I believe so. I think it's okay now. But that was a good idea, though. Don't get me wrong. Harvesting charges are coming in. Good. We have a sizable stash already of 482 kilograms worth of natural gas here. That's great. And this here is still a problem. We are actually pumping it out, so I will have to build us a gas reservoir somewhere, wherever that somewhere is. May just be a temporary thing. Really don't want to drop all this stuff here down, but I may not have a choice. Yeah, we're gonna put it up here. We are gonna put it up here. How are we gonna do it though? We are going to come in here. And then just back down here for right now. Better have one. Just gotta connect it right here as well, I suppose. Eventually, we will find a better storage for this here, but for at the moment, this is better than just having it blow out into the atmosphere. Okay, so far, so good, except this here. One thing that's annoying me, because we could have already turned this here on if this were done. They are wasting too much time with breathing right now. Let's get rid of this nonsense right here. Take some normal tiles, or maybe even some insulated ones. Yeah, let's do insulated. Bring it over here. And then fill this here up with a gas filler canisters as far as we can. And then hook up our pipe. Yeah. That is, of course, exactly the issue that we are having right now, right here. We need to get this here done. Because right at the moment, we are not really pumping out anything that we should be pumping out. If you stop again, then I could send words in there to finish this up here once and for all. Okay, something like this is what I imagine, yep. Temperature's dropping like a rock, that's perfect. Oh, wouldn't you look at that? Looks like we're melting slowly but steadily that polluted ice up here. That's okay. And words is finishing up very nicely. Come on. There we go. Let's relocate it. And maybe that's actually a better idea. What if I take this here and just relocate it somewhere over here? Maybe that will be done before anything else. Maybe that is what will get that stuff out of here. I'm gonna put it here, it doesn't really matter. Give that a high priority. And let's see if that gets done before anything else. Also, what about this power cable down here? Don't steal the power cable. Yeah, critical power level, I know. How's our schedule? We brought more dupes on. Yeah, our schedule is completely messed up. That would explain it, most likely. Let's bring Tim downwards, maybe. Tim, you're gonna go on schedule 2. AI Jammer, you're gonna go on schedule 3. Let's bring one more dupe to schedule 2. That should hopefully make it a little bit more even across our 3 schedules. How many dupes we have active, and how many dupes are actually doing some work here. It's all the snow here just falling down endlessly and endlessly. That takes forever. And also, it thins out our oxygen quite drastically. We have a dupe incapacitated down here. Has 146 kilograms of oxygen left. We need a battery down there. I'm gonna leave the yellow alert on for that, since at least according to the patch notes, this is still not fixed. And it seems like the yellow alert is the only one that's doing at least something. And even that, not so much, because Robert Duck here just sucked up his own battery. But brought him an eco battery. Okay, all right. That worked. And AI is back on his feet. Good. And it looks like we are actually moving the stuff out of here. Very nice system right here. Can be turned on momentarily. A little bit more wires that I've got apparently. But other than that, that's looking great. Yeah, right here. These are already active, of course, right at the moment. Only by hydrogen. We are about to run out of power completely here. Can't really allow that to happen. So let's make sure that this hydrogen gets fed at least to the top 3 until the rest is built. We built this tile here. The bottom 3 can be fed as well. I may have to bite the bullet and turn these here back off, because we do need those natural gas generators. That has to happen. Without them, we're doomed. But yeah, let's make that happen. Yeah, that's fine. That is totally okay to wait. A little bit more abyssal ice, 16 kilograms of polluted ice, 100 kilograms of normal ice, and we are good to go again. How are we doing over here, that wise? We wanted to go up, and I think that is still the master plan. We need those resources, so let's go all the way to right here. Make it even. And then we can dig, of course, our way 4 high straight through right here. Foxes are happy. We have no more flock spawn eggs for right now. How is the reproduction doing right now? The production is still at 2% because the mood is a little bit low. A little bit low. The grooming station is not utilized in the way it should be, apparently. Yeah, not at all. Let me double check in our priorities. We have ranching right here, so let's give it to 2 more dupes. Make sure that the ranching needs are being met here. That would be nice. And there's, of course, 5 kilograms worth of snow there. You could have seen that. What else would it be? Duplicate incapacitated once again. It's Jason over here, just hanging around. There's 160 kilograms of oxygen left. Are we still making batteries? Yes, we are. So let's make a little bit of a experiment right here, and just put him on 9 instead of on exclamation point, and see if he gets picked up in a timely manner. I will keep a close eye on that, though. I don't want him to die. And he will die when his oxygen runs out. That gives us a second dupe. Hey, Jammer. How's your oxygen? Oh, you're full to the top. I'm gonna try the same with you. But I'm pretty sure it's still not working the way it's intended, though. Because that should make dupes come over here and pick him back up. And in our experience, that really hadn't happened yet, has it? Scalding. Who is scalding? Where and how? What? And why? But either way, now this here is done. We can put in those 2 insulated tiles right here and then get rid of this airlock door. That's out of our way once again as well. Later on, we still have the space available so we can build it again. Because once we have steel, we just want to replace this gas pump here with a steel one and be done with it. So the temperature here is not causing any issues anymore. And there we have it. Tiles are in. This one here is now completely enclosed, which means we can officially turn it all on. Nothing stopping us from doing that. So let's produce some amazing power. And for right this moment, we're just going to copy the settings over. They're both going to be the same, but in the future that will change. What does 0 joules mean? 0 joules means we don't have any batteries sitting around that are ready for us. But now that we are utilizing this here, we are going to turn those power bank chargers back on. There we go. And that should hopefully make a dent into it. And We see it. Listen right here. Still hanging here. Still didn't get a battery, even though we are still making battery. It's a massive problem. It really is. We have another blueprint available. Let's take a look at that. While we wait, we have 2 dupes available. We have a bonbon tree seed and 2,000 kilograms worth of refined. No, that's not refined. It's copper ore. It's not copper. Not refined copper. It's just copper. Which we still don't have, though. Bonbon tree seeds, we apparently also don't have one right now. A dupe or reject them all. You guys, as usual, have the choice. Let's just hope these guys here are recharging relatively quickly. Looks like those first 5 of them here could be spitting out a battery relatively soon. We are still making more of our metal batteries. Let me bring this here back up to 10 for right now. But we have 3 dudes that are currently down. 3. And I think Rubber Duck is the newest one with 50 kilograms. He's also the one with the yellow alert. Should also be the one that gets picked up first. So please, somebody come. Make us in the crafting station a battery and feed it to bloody Rubber Duck. And then the other 2. Two more batteries are being created right now. But no. It doesn't look like we're picking anyone up except the yellow alert. We have another yellow alert. Brief. Jason is at 118. AI Jammer at 190. And the second yellow alert right here is Vesti at 110. I'm telling you, this picking up of dupes here with no battery, in my opinion, just a complete disaster. I don't know why Clay's not fixing it. Oh, is that why they aren't getting batteries? Yes, but the problem is when we make a battery, other dupes are eating it instead of picking up other dupes first. And in my opinion, that's just wrong. But let's see, we have 1 vote for copper, 2 for bonbon, but bonbon only if I get a pip to Wild Planet, maybe eventually, but not right now. And in Twitch, we also have copper, so we're gonna go for copper. That's the majority by 1 singular vote. So you can see, every single vote matters. Do I literally have to set the other dudes as well to a yellow priority to even have a chance to revive? It's just... That is just crazy. That is not how that should be in any way, shape, or form, if you ask me. So yeah, it sucks. But we will have to do it, or they will die. It's that simple. It's literally that simple. But with our newly formed empty eco power bank, we should be able to overcome this here, hopefully very soon, and replace all those normal metal batteries with eco ones that are rechargeable. That's the general idea. Yep, it looks like Jason is getting 1. That's great. Now only AI Chamber is missing. Batteries are charging like crazy. Natural gas generators are running like crazy as well. Power banks are getting consumed. And very soon we should be able to see a surplus here. And you know what? Just for good measure, I'm gonna hook these 2 back up as well. The good thing is that all of our power generation devices or generators are tuned with microchips, so they're producing all 1200 instead of 800 watts. That is a benefit that we have by using our wonderful bionic dupes here. Just getting microchips for free that we can utilize for power generation. So at least we have that going for us, if nothing else. Get this here done. And then the ladder up here should really be the next priority, maybe not at all. Pretty gentle. Jason, it may be that you may have to refresh your stream because it seems like you're pretty far behind here. If you just wrote copper into the chat to vote. That happened, what, 5 minutes ago? Oh yeah, when you hear that, Jason, maybe refresh to catch up with us. Looks like the polluted ice is doing precisely what I expected it to do, which is freezing. And I'm considering doing literally just that with our polluted water for right now. We can either sieve it and put it in here. Yeah, we should probably do that, actually. That's a smarter way of doing it. Or we can literally just put it anywhere, like right here, and let it freeze. I think we're going to sieve it. That makes more sense. 360 kilojoules. Yes, look at that. Eco power banks are going up. So I think I'm going to take the risk and turn this one here off and down to 0. And this one here off down to 0. And see if we can live off of eco power banks for right now. Okay. In the S4 overlay, how is this here looking? The hydrogen gas. Oh, why are we not pumping? We are not pumping because we have a lot of hydrogen gas, but at the same time, it has taken up a very large area compared to the oxygen. So we just got to set this here lower. Turn this pump here on to pump a little bit out. Make sure that most of this stuff here becomes oxygen, not hydrogen, and then go back to the original setting. Yeah, that's what we got to do here. And then this bottle emptier right here, or bottle drainer, is not supplying enough liquid to our electrolyzers, so that has to be fixed as well. The snow right here, those 2 tons are at negative 6.7 degrees. That is what it is for right now. But now that this big build here is done, we should be utilizing a lot more eco power banks and a lot less dupe labor on creating power banks. So we should have more dupe labor available to us. That should be overall positive in my book. Okay, let's see how this here goes. I also don't exactly know how fast this thing here charges and whatnot, so does anybody happen to have the information what the power bank charger to dupe ratio is? I should have probably googled that at some point in time, because there is not really too much info here. I'm sure somebody out there has tested this to see how many you need to keep one dupe alive. Or I would assume that one of them keeps more than one dupe alive. What you can do is place more than one bottle empty here. They will act as a buffer. It's actually a great idea, because if the pipe is full, nothing else can go into the pipe. So it will just wait its turn. So that would certainly be an option to put a second one here. And just connect it to here. That will be fine. So if this one here has something in it, this one here cannot possibly empty. If this one here doesn't, this one will. That should be good. We're down to 2,600 kilograms of wood. But with more fluxes, that should get better. And we have another egg in here. That's great. Scarlet Passes take 300 cycles to charge a single power bank. I don't know if that information is accurate. There we go. More and more is coming in. Stock number 27 is here. Takes 300 seconds, not cycles. Now, that sounds a lot more reasonable. That would be 2 power banks per charger per cycle, since one cycle is 600 seconds long. How many do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 10. So theoretically, we are charging 20 power banks per cycle at a 100% efficiency, which would mean putting an empty battery in the moment the full one falls out, which of course there's a little bit of downtime right now. We need to automate that and put it into a better location and whatnot later, of course. But that will have to come. Also, I just realized that the next dormancy here is already in 7.2 cycles for our natural gas geyser. That's the problem. And at that point, he will be deactivated for what? roughly 60 cycles. DMCS says, like. Thanks for the stream, man. DMCS, thank you for that. And yeah, sure. If you have not liked the stream yet, now is about as good as time as any, I would argue. So, yeah, maybe give that a little consideration. Thanks for reminding me, DMCS, and I appreciate it. Okay, so far so good. We're making our way upwards. We are coming up here mainly to get those resources out, but of course also to make our way over here slowly but steadily towards this copper volcano. So we have that available at any point in time. Other than that, I'm thinking we need to go lower. Only problem is, if I go lower, our carbon dioxide will not be too much, at least, on our LDOs anymore. Who are the two that passed? See the gravestones? Oh, right here we have Jason, and we have Rubber Duck. Rubber Duck killed himself up here at the hot polluted oxygen vent, literally scalding himself to death, coming back over and over again. And then Jason was just very unfortunate that somebody was giving him a battery, but he ran out of oxygen literally 2 or 3 seconds before he would have been rescued. So yeah, there's that. And I forgot to turn his pumpy back off like an idiot. Due to looking at 15 other things. Of course, now that is a problem, because we are pumping it into our bloody hydrogen generators and they're taking damage. Yeah, there is that. That is something that I should have paid attention to, and I didn't. But that happens sometimes. Sometimes it goes really, really quickly in that manner. No killjoy among them, there must be something wrong. Okay. Still don't know why we are not getting any water in from this ice liquefier. I really wish there would be a higher priority. Looks like each boop is fully charged with 4 eco batteries. How can you tell? Let's just click on one and see. He has 1 empty, 1 metal, 1 eco, and 1 empty slot, not empty batteries. So I don't think that they're all full, completely full with eco batteries. That would be the plan, but I don't think we're there quite yet. Okay, what other actions do the dudes have right now? They don't really build anything other than up here. They're cleaning a little bit throughout the base with a low priority, so I really don't understand how this errand right here is on such a extremely low priority. Here comes Tim bringing us 200 kgs. I'm just going to copy those settings over here so we can fill that one up as well. And now we are starting to produce again some wonderful hydrogen. Very, very good. The setting right here, we can just leave it. It will cause a little bit more damage. That's okay. Shouldn't be too much more that is in here at this point. We're just gonna bite the bullet and go for it the way we are. Okay, very good. This manual generator here can go. We don't need it anymore. There's really no reason for it to be there. I'm gonna put a canister filler in there instead. This one right here, let me make sure we utilize our space here to the maximum. What did I just say? To the maximum, that's correct. Let's try this again. We're gonna come with this one right here. Let me double check. Nope, this one right here. Just straight over. That kind of sucks. But we can fix that in a heartbeat. We just need a gas bridge. That lives here. And then, of course, we're ready. We're just gonna snip this here off. And, yeah, we're not gonna snip this here off here. The top off, the bottom can empty out. Then we're gonna snip it off. And we're gonna bring it through. And then, of course, we're gonna give it all a priority of 9 to get this here done right away. Specifically, this here is the first thing I would like to have done. Okay. Oh, it does the animation into nothing. Oh, that works. Oh, that works. No problem with that. And then, other than that, we can now go ahead and snip this one here off officially. If we have any leftovers, leave them up here if we should get to that point. We will see how that goes here with our power production. This ice here still has a few more degrees to go, not too many, but very, very soon that should help. And I think I'm going to go ahead and grab us 3 storage bins here for space for it, so we might as well put them in here to make sure that we can put some ice and snow in here, 2 tons per, and that should be helpful. Okay, so far so good. All lentiers are coming in. Last thing we want to do is block this pipe here completely, though. So please, dupes, do me a favor and build this gas bridge. Thank you. There we go. Now they're running again. That's what I wanted to see. And the carbon dioxide can just come down. All right, let's dig deeper. Make it out of granite. Sure, not wood, please. And let's bring it all the way down. Sure. Another thing that we are going to do is, though, at least for a short time being right here, we're just going to put in some snow plows. These here with the highest priority the moment we can. Just so that the carbon dioxide doesn't get stuck in here and liquefy and whatnot. It's way too cold in this area. It will liquefy down here anyway. There's nothing we can do, but I would rather have it over here where I can control on the bottom what we're going to do with it than all over the freaking place. All right. These canister fillers here should be quite a game changer once it's built, I believe. So let's see if we can increase the priority for this pipe right here to make this happen. And then once again, go from there. Let's see here. Beautiful, beautiful granite. I'm gonna go for that as well. Right away. Yeah, as much as we can at least, I suppose. 4 tiles high, the moment we can. We're gonna beat out and get us all those beautiful resources in. Yeah, that has to happen if you like it or not. Much more stuff over here that we are going to snag. Every little bit counts. We have another blueprint, and this time around, we don't have a choice. Because we do have Eduardo right here with another wonderful Masterworks art booster. What is it with the Master? That we have to take. So let me take a look. Do we have anyone in chat who would like to be part of the stream, but also at the same time, preferably, of course, is in any way, shape, or form a subscriber or a member on YouTube or Twitch, respectively? Who do we not have here? If we don't have a member, it will be somebody else. But yeah, we're going to grab him. I'm just going to wait a second here to see if we have anyone that is interested. We already have Katrina raising her hand. So at the moment, of course, yeah, you're going to have. I'm going to give it a few more seconds to see if anyone else is interested. Word says I could be 2 dudes. Heck, I could be 3 dudes. It's words, words, words. Yeah, that's right. Oh, God. Okay, Katrina, looks like you've got it. Katrina, welcome to the game. Is our newest Masterworks dude. Let's get rid of this bottle filler right here so we can get this here all properly fixed up. Of course, the bathrooms will have to be finished. One more bed needs to go in here. And we, of course, also need the door. Lock the top. On the bottom right here, let's build this. And our newest bottle filler is just going to be 1 story high. That allows us to bring on 4 extra dupes, 3 now, and that could work. Trapped dupe? No dupe should be trapped around here. Should be okay, I believe. Need 1 more piece of ladder right here eventually, but that's not going to get a dupe stuck. No, should be fine. I don't see any potential for a stuck dupe. The real potential is going to be down here. They'll figure out a way to get stuck down there somehow. Let's go to the skills overlay. And let's take a look at Katrina. You get schematics. You get the hat. Let's check out some dupes here. Do we have anyone that we can bring up higher? I want to have at least the first 3 here done across the board. That's really what I'm looking at. We don't really have the morale to do much else. And also, while we're at it, please stop this. Would that be a possibility? If so, I would highly appreciate it. Okay. Just the botland tiers are still not used in the way that I would like them to be used. I may have to increase storing for one of our dupes. How about we make Katrina? Or storing really high and supplying 1 high. Also tidying 1. But storing should be number 1, which should push this here to the top of Katrina's. And apparently Chasen's thing, so that should work, hopefully. To get us a little bit more water in here, we need to keep this here running. That has to happen. On the bright side, though, we are up to 1.3 megajoules. But if we are charging the batteries faster than we are using them, eventually, by default, these power charges here will be turned off. And that may be a good thing. We will see how that goes. Could make a strength booster for Katrina. That's a good idea, actually. Not just 1, but maybe 2. So they can carry a lot more. I agree. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. We're going to make 2 of those boosters for Katrina. That should be very helpful. Do you already have steel? No, we have not gone into steel yet. We also couldn't make a hell of a lot. We only have basically 2 of the 3 ingredients that we need. What we are lacking, of course, is lime. And we don't really have access to any of it so far. We have a few eggshells, of course, and whatnot that we can convert. But that's about it. That's about it. We can actually set this here to forever, anything that is lime. But yeah. That is another challenge with this map right here, because to get to fossil, you need to make it to the magnet. Basically. So, it's a problem. Yeah, looks like this here is getting done wonderfully. I'm just going to plot ladders along here. And then we are just going to take this extra tile here out. Once that is gone, we're going to go 4. And we're just going to make our way all the way down. Slowly, but steadily. Okay. We should have our 2 strength boosters by now. Yes, we do. Let's grab us Katrina. Katrina right here. Config. This booster here is gonna get unassigned. We're gonna assign a strength booster here and a strength booster there. That should be very helpful. What happened? Why is there so much gunk on the floor? That was the wrong button. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to mop. With a number 9 priority, please. Mop it up and make more gear bomb out of it. So gear bomb really hasn't been an issue. So going straight for gunk extractors in the beginning is apparently the way to do it. That seems to work just fine. As long as we have a dude that is working the apothecary, that is more than good enough to keep the cycle going. We should put that on an extra dupe. You are correct about that, Scarlet. Yep. Who are we going to do that with? Probably Keonis could use one. Okay. Over here we have some mercury going. Where the hell is mercury coming from? Oh, we dug it up here, it fell down, and it became a liquid. But it is not a liquid that harms our dupe, so I couldn't care less. That's fine. And I believe right around now we should be, yeah, look at this here, 4 eco power banks right here, 2 eco power banks right here, 2 empty and 2 full eco power banks. So it looks like we are now fully running on eco power banks. I don't think we have any metal power banks anymore. That's correct. Most of them are not even running anymore. They're only running when we have an empty battery available for them. That is kind of what I imagine. We are building a slow storage, mainly over here, of natural gas. But eventually, this here should work as well with our hydrogen. But yeah, the more natural gas we can save up, the better it is. so we can use it for as long as possible during the dormancy period. And then once we have this water system here under control, I will turn on the second electrolyzer to make more oxygen, but also, of course, more hydrogen. We need more oxygen right around now because it's going all to the canister fillers, and basically when they're full, a dupe is going to come by in more or less immediately. And what did my eyeballs just see here? Words? That's not it. He is sucking the oxygen straight out of the spawn. I guess I can see the logic. That does make sense. But please don't do that. How long have they been doing that? And me not noticing. Good God. Straight to the source, yes. Straight to the source. Yeah, there we go. Turn the second one here on. In F2. Let's hook the power up. In the automation overlay, that's still good. And in F7, that's still good. So yeah, let's see if we can make this here somewhat sustainable. I may have to bring on a second pipe and separate this here, but we will see. If we will have a problem, then I will do something about it. But we are, technically speaking, producing 888 grams per second times 2, but we are removing 500 grams per second times 4. Too far to vent the CO2 to space? I think we have space right here, so we could. CO2 is getting higher and higher. I am actually considering just putting in a second row of algae. That may actually be a good idea. Another thing that I want to see is oxalate. How much do we have of this stuff by now? 2,500 kilograms. 2,700 kilograms, actually. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go lower. Instead of doing this, it's going to come right here and put in another row. Another row. Right in between here. Do you not have do you not have fire poles? I do have fire poles unlocked. I just haven't built any because I did not want to use up any of our metal here. But now to make it out of cinnabar ore is more than valid. Now it's definitely valid. This here I have to relocate now. Probably gonna come from here as far down as I can. And bring it all the way to here. That should be helpful. And I'm also going to do the same thing on the other side of the map. Right here. I'm gonna bring it down here. All the way down. That's fine. And then we can get also rid of this, this, this. And of course, the automatic dispenser here can go as well. There we go. All the stuff here can go relatively quickly. That would be helpful. Also right here, what I'm going to do is just 4 high. I'm just going to come along here, make this a little bit higher, and dig out this area right here, just to allow these gases here to exchange a little bit better as well. Eventually, of course, we're going to come straight down here, but for right now, just this tiny little bit of a breakthrough right here should be helpful. Maybe a couple more tiles right here to give us a bigger area. There we go. That should allow more CO2 to come down here once all those fall are in. Building melted. Building melted. Where? Here. Okay. Makes sense. Time to replace this stuff. Come on. That's water. That will cause trouble. So let's make sure we take care of that ASAP before it causes more issues down the road. Well, looks like slowly but steadily the base workload is normalizing. Stuff is actually getting done comparatively quick. That's good. That's good. And I mean, yeah, we should really replace all of them. You do have a good point right here. These should be done. These should be done. Eventually, I would like to make them out of wood. That would be optimal, but we don't have the wood yet. We need to get more fluxes. I am even going to put in a second flux farm the moment we have the first one filled up. That will have to happen. But for right now, we just need to get one going. And there's more water. Correct. That's the worst position for it to be in because the dupes are constantly running through here. So we need to definitely get it out of here. Also, dupes, I do really want you to make this here slightly higher priority so we can build this here and get the LBOs in as soon as possible. And screw the ladder and tripod right now. Okay, there we get some work done. Very good. And then we're just going to copy the LBOs down from the top and get rid of more carbon dioxide. If it gets too much, we can always pump it out into space. We're not that far away from space. But if we can convert it to oxalate, might as well. Might as well. Not a building melted? Not a building melted, of course. I really need to prioritize the building of those tiles up here before it is too late. So let's make that happen. Let's give it a 7. 7 should be good enough. Only the tiles here, the tiles here, and the tiles there before that stuff melts literally under our butts. So let's do something about it. Some more polluted water down here. That's great. Also, how much polluted water do we have in here by now? 29 kilograms. I will have to set up that sieve eventually. I think it's better to increase the... Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Of course, I do want to have this here at about 100 kilograms probably. 25 is too low. But 100 kilograms should get the job done. Actually, what is 50%? 50% is 120, right? Yeah, let's do 120. 50% of their capacity. Sounds like a reasonable number to me. Okay. We're really wondering, it's still showing red up here. What do I need for it to be not ready? 1.1 megajoules sounds like quite a lot to me. So I'm not entirely sure what the complaint is, but it's complaining nonetheless. I'm thinking 0.5 chargers per boob, and 1 charger per boob is overkill. Wait, what? I mean, currently our average is higher than 0.5 per boob. Probably at least 1 per boob. That could be. That could be that is it. That's not red anymore. And we have 17 available right now. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, the ice melting is a massive pain. That's why once this here is done, I need to give a high priority to get the snow out of here. Because even the snow that's just laying here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to turn this one here off from sweep. Actually, no, I can't turn it off from sweep. I need to leave it on sweep. Let's set it to snow. If I just set it to sweep without sweep, it's going to be a disaster. Problem is I'm going to get more and more of this stuff. So I will have to do this exercise here one more time here very soon. We also have another printing pod here with 2 normal dupes, some abyssalite, and a mellow seed that we probably won't be able to use for anything. So the mellow seed, the abyssalite, a dupe, or reject them all. Those are the choices. Let me know what you guys think. And once we get this here sorted out, I think we will look a hell of a lot better. Could have probably done that a long time ago. Let's be realistic, but what can you do? It was about survival up until now. Okay. Yeah, 1,080 kilograms of snow are back in here. I'm going to set this storage bin here to snow and ice. Let's say liquefiable. Crushed ice, ice, snow. Number 9 priority. 2,000 kilograms, not 20,000. And copy it over to the rest. Put some of the stuff in there. Scotty Pass says, "Boof, things aren't looking desperate enough." But what is our actual vote? I have 1 for seeds, I have 2 for abyssalite, 1 for boop, and 1 for reject them all. That's not a lot of votes, guys, but the abyssalite won. The abyssalite did win. So that's what it's gotta be. There we go. Lois picking up a little bit here. Yeah, that's looking good. Most of our charges are not working anymore. That's a great thing. I think slowly but steadily it becomes a little bit more normalized here. We may have to try to have more empty ones available. We have 0 units. I'm gonna make, let's say, 20 more. 20 more power banks to try to get as much charged up as possible to build us a little bit of a bank made out of power banks, I guess. To be hopefully able to survive the downturn of the natural gas. We have gunk in here, yes. But that doesn't matter. Because the thing is, as long as the dupes are not sparking from the liquid, I really don't care too much about it. It's not the end of the world. Only when they're sparking, it's a real issue. Here, they're slipping on it, but that's about it. We have all this red stuff right here. What am I going to do with that? I really should build, let me think for a second, anywhere. And I'm probably just going to do that. It'll be fine. Yeah, right here. Tiny little bit of basin. Doesn't have to be big. It doesn't have to be fancy or none of that. It just needs to be functional. I'm going to put a ladder down here. Ladder across the top. I'm going to dig out all of this here. Dig out all of this here. Dig out all of this here while we're at it. And then in plumbing, we're going to grab us a bottle here. And I'm going to grab us a storage bin that I'm going to put right there. So the skunk right here will have a storage. We're just going to put it here into insulated house. So yeah. DMCS says, should you limit the boop time in the water filling the 3 storage units? Wait, what? Should you limit the boop time in the water filling the 3 storage? You mean these storage units down here on the bottom? They're just going to instantly refill it once it melts. Yeah, you should really not do it this way, preferably. Preferably, you should probably do it from one of those 2 piles right here. That would be nice. But now they're full, and now they should stay full. And nobody should mess with them anymore, hopefully. That would be the idea. On Ryland says, considering best Gordon Ramsay voice. Sparking dupes? What's next? Suicidal unicorns? That is funny. That is funny. Okay, let's put this here all in. So we can store that gunk so it's not just sitting around here and melting and freezing and melting and freezing over and over and freaking over again. That would be good to see. Those pipes here would also be good to see, not gonna lie though. But other than that, so far so good. We are melting, and that's fine. Lovis is here, says hello. Hello, Lovis. How are you doing today? And thanks for joining. Yeah, right here we are emptying this here out. That's great. Keeping our electrolyzers here well fed. No, I did not plant our next row. Good catch. That is a requirement, of course. Pretty important one too. And we are once again very low on any kind of minerals. Minerals are a massive issue on this map. I'm not gonna lie. Probably the biggest issue, honestly. So let's get digging here. Let's bring this ladder here lower, made out of sandstone. Somewhere right there should do. And then once again, 4 tiles high. Dig all of it out. Grab it all. Bring it in. We need it. We need it badly even. Here we have a little bit more on this side here. I may just go crazy and just dig straight through here. Don't even need to be 4 high. 2 high will be enough to get us in there. Then I can place another door. Keep this here a power room to allow the microchip tuning. That's of course important. Lovis says, doing great, won't be able to stay long though. Gotta be ausgeschlafen tomorrow. I don't think there's a good word in English for that, so sorry for the German. You're totally fine, Lovis. Ausgeschlafen, what would that be? You need to be well rested tomorrow morning. There you go. That should be the appropriate word in English. Or the closest, at least. But I got what you meant. That's all that matters. And that's going to be okay. You do have a good point. We could leave this one here alone. You do have a good point there, Scar. How are we doing? We're going lower and lower. Looks like we found the critter fluxomatic with more polluted water down here. Very good. We can sieve that stuff. Speaking of sieving, we're up to 37 kilograms. I probably need to start doing something with that liquid. Question is, where can I fit a sieve? Let's see. I could do mesh tiles literally right here, 3 tiles, and could have the sieve literally living right there. Not a hell of a lot stopping me from doing that. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go to refinement. Let's grab us the sieve. Wait, we don't have the sieve. How do we not have a sieve? Because we never researched it. I would explain it. Alright, we will have a sieve there eventually. How about that? I never got that thing. Thankfully, that research shouldn't take long at all. Yeah, but I don't have anything to really build that yet. Okay, so that will be a minute until we dig more granite up. That's what I want to build that out. But we're already working hard on, but it's okay. Dormancy, 0.4 cycles. Oof. Erupt at least one more time, that would be nice. Something we haven't done in a hot minute is unlocking a new blueprint. So let's do that, let's print it. A plunger print. Unclogs once creative impulses. A decent drywall. I have never seen this one in my life. That looks insane if you ask me. Almost wondering if Vesti is still around to witness this. Let's set this here to gunk right away. We have gunk, put it in there. Other than that, right here, we empty this here out. I do need automatic storage somewhere that we can utilize. Automatic dispenser, I mean, of course. Where are we gonna put that thing? Does it matter too much? Probably not. Probably not. Let's be realistic. Let's just put it right here. Once we have it, we can't just set it to everything. Everything at all. Just put it in there for right now. We don't even have an infinite storage yet, so there's that. Lovis says you do have some skills up for selection. Yes, we constantly have skills up for selection, but I can't give it to the dupes because we don't have a high enough morale. At the moment, I'm just trying to get all the dupes full in the first row right here. That is the most reasonable thing that I can think of. Let's see, everybody has it. That has anything available. Yep, looks like it. Very good. Okay, this one here has been built. Let's set it to sweep only. Let's set it to all standard. I think that should be good enough. The only thing in here is, of course, the Sherberry, where we don't have a location for, because we don't have anything where we store food in since we don't consume it. So that would be a better point. Oh, wasn't aware you had that many? Yeah. Not having great tall food morale is rough. Yes, it really is. Especially since our gunk extractor is right here. Also are not in bathrooms. That makes it definitely not any better. Let me put it that way. Also, oops. High priority. How about that? What happened here? What happened? What's going on? Oh, fertilization. That's a problem. I should probably put these here to 7 so they get fertilized. That would be helpful. Katrina says, my chicken just opened her cage door. Too smart for her own good. That's a problem. Does Great Hall not work for bionic dupes? I mean, sure, they don't eat, but they could... Could you just make them go through there every now and then? Yeah. I mean, theoretically, we could build one, and every once in a while they will just walk through it. I guess that would help. What would really make all the difference is to get more floxes. And we are thankfully getting more floxes. Once we have a wood surplus, we can go ahead and replace all those floors here with wood. And you can already see how high the decor in here. It's only going to go up from here. So that will make a massive difference. And as a matter of fact, while we are here, just as a side project with a very low priority, we are going to go ahead, build it out of something, damn it, and put in another one of our wonderful, wonderful stables right here for our floxes, of course. And I'm also going to put in the exact same location right here our farm tile. That will be helpful. The shearing station on top, the grooming station on top, and the critter drop off. Mining this stuff here out. Mining this stuff here out as well while we're at it, and bringing at the bare minimum the fire pole up here, just so we can get this here built. So we are ready for when we have 8 critters in here, which is probably going to be, hopefully at least, rather sooner than later. With a sink or hand sanitizer, this turns into a bathroom. We could put a hand sanitizer in if we have that. When do we unlock that? I don't think we have that. Let me check in the research. And sanitizer is literally the second one here. I thought it's further down. Apparently not. We can put a hand sanitizer in here, even if we don't use it. At this point, why not just make a nature reserve? We could. We do have one pip running around somewhere in our base, right here. The problem is just if we remove him from here, he will probably die. What is his temperature? -45. So if you put him too low, he will just die. We have to be very careful. That's why I just ignored him for right now, because the base is overall still so cold. But basically just here in this middle area, he's okay. Sinks work? Yes, sinks may work, but the problem is I don't have the space for them. This is actually 4 wide. I thought it 3. My mistake. Get this here hooked up. It's good. Let's dig this here out. Too high for right now. Get us more resources. We need them. We need them badly. Everybody knows it. Yes, bring more granite. Bring me more granite so we can build this pipe right here before our smart battery dies. That would also be slightly detrimental to our efforts here. Give me the insulated pipe. What do we have here? Granite. Now we have lots of it. Great. Now I can come through here with an insulated pipe. And it has to be insulated. It's highly expensive, but I don't have a choice. It has to be insulated. Bring it over. Sure, change it to sandstone. Couldn't care less. Bring it down and in. And then from here, literally just one over, that's good enough, into a liquid vent. That will do. And then last but not least, a liquid bridge. That lives right there. Okay, that's what we need. Okay, where's the hand sanitizer? There it is, speaking of the devil. Let's put one into each room, just right here. We don't have any bleach stones, so we can't fill it, but it should still count, I believe. It should still count. Mop this. And then right here we're gonna say gunk. So if we have it, just put it in there. It's good enough. Eventually we may even put a heater in here or something to heat it up. Something along those lines. Not entirely sure what we're gonna do here, but something like that will happen. And we have 969 kilograms of solid gunk, so we at least have some kind of storage. If our gear bomb should ever get low, we can melt this stuff in here relatively quickly and have it available for instant usage for our bomb making. I don't know. What is it called? The apothecary? Yes, the apothecary. Okay, how much snow have we put in here by now? 1,400 kilograms, that's fine. As long as we don't tell them to get more of it, it should be okay. Smart battery is still not underwater. That's great. Set it to construction. Number 9. Build me this pipe, please. And thank you. And of course, the sieve is not going to work without a little bit of power. Not a lot, but it does certainly need a little bit of it. What else can we do here in the meantime? Considering getting rid of those 2 battery charges right here and starting to put in our large power transformers along here. So we have them available. I think that's a good idea. I'm going to put one here. I'm going to put one there. One's going to live right here momentarily, and another one is going to live down here momentarily as well. So that's going to be helpful. We are not going to build snow tiles underneath there. That would be insanity. We're going to using this. That's fine. Just normal tiles will do. The only thing is that we have to reach this stuff somehow. And that is, of course, done with a ladder. Once this power bank charger is gone. That should help us provide power over here. And also to our water system as well. Very, very good. Only problem will be, of course, refined metal. We need to grab more iron. I'm going to make another 40, another 2 tons. That should be sufficient for our use case. And then it looks like right here, we already have the heavy water wire ready to come up here to the top and over and over. And that should be fine. Actually, I built the damn power transformers the wrong way around. I just realized. Let me redo that real quick. This way is a lot more resource safe. Okay, so far so good. Now we're just gonna build it. We have another blueprint available. Let's check it out. We have Bubbles Frankie available. We have a construction booster. And we do have to take the... Or we have also Sonyar. I completely missed Sonyar. We have Sonyar available, so we have to take Sonyar. Sonyar's gonna come in. Scarlet Path, you wanted to dupe, I believe. Scarlet Path. Let's see. Scarlet Path. Welcome to the game. This is our newest dupe, Sonyar. And we will see what we will do with you. And you have, of course, the electrical engineering booster. Finally. Not a Masterworks booster, so that's a great thing. We get the hat. And we will go from there. Eventually. A few more metal power banks coming out. A little bit more gear bomb. Never ever going to complain about that, so that's a great thing. It helps us out. Farinia says, "Sup, beer? Good night." Good night, Farinia. Thank you for joining. How are you doing today? And Von Reinen says, "Good luck in this freezing hellhole." Yep. Definitely need that. It's basically all based on luck at this point. Scarlet Bat says, "Far enough, I might even survive." You better don't count your chickens before they hatch here. Farinia says, "I'm doing really well. Thanks, and you?" Same here. Doing great. Doing great. I have really nothing that I can complain about, which is all a good thing. In our F4 here, we can see now that our carbon dioxide is making its way down here, and it's really not outrageous anymore. When we take a look at this right side right here, most of it has sunk down and has been absorbed by alveoles. The left side here just takes a little bit longer because the paths are not as optimal. What can we do about that? We can probably just put some airflow tiles along here. Alone that is probably going to make a massive difference, since we have only one single tile right here currently, which is of course a problem. Here we can get rid of this tile of ice, also that should help. New world, new barracks with purple background. Don't say that out. Crazy, Vesti might hear us. Gotta be careful. Can't just say drywall out loud here. Let's check this here out real quick. Yep, this here is now a official washroom. That is great. That is very great. Both of them are, so that should give us a little bit of a morale boost once the other two are built. That should help us out then more. Okay, power. That's what we were talking about here. We are going to grab us a conductive wire. We have some lead available. We might as well get rid of that stuff while we are here. Not like we have a use for it. Need to come up. Further up. Further up. Now we ran out. Now we're gonna go into iron. I don't want it to go to mercury, and that's why I did it so carefully. So we can hook it up to right there. There we go. That should be helpful, and we will replace all this nonsense here with, of course, better wiring very soon as well. I didn't have time yet to test the BIONIC update. Working too much? Yeah, I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one, trust me. BIONIC update is pretty decent. There are still a lot of bugs in it, though. Especially when it runs out of power. The most annoying thing. But other than that, I do like the mechanics, though. It's quite interesting. From a mechanic standpoint, it's great. But yeah, they really need to fix those bugs. Rather earlier than sooner, if you ask me. Rather earlier than later, I mean. Earlier, sooner. Civ 7 has been soaking up my time. Well, Elfie, tell me, how is Civ 7? I haven't tried it yet. But I have seen a couple of reviews, not videos, but just written reviews, and everybody agrees that it's almost in every way worse than Civ 6. Which truly I did not have on my 2025 bingo card. That Civ 7 is worse than Civ 6. Did not see that one coming. So yeah, not entirely sure. Ladder right here. We have a little bit of granite available, so we can bring this down to here now. Same should be true for the 5-hole. Once again, to promote the exchange of gases here a little bit more. Fertilization is lacking. Come on, dupes. Better than the Civ 6 release? Oh. Okay, Rock Crusher is going. I mean, there's just a lot to build currently that's going on around the base. Did we have a building booster? I was sworn we had one. Let me check that real quick. We just brought on Scarlet. Scarlet, where are you at? Am I blind once again? Chances are always high for me to be blind. Config. I thought we had one sitting around. We have an advanced medical booster, electrical engineering booster, a masterworks booster, and a researching booster. Meh. Not what I wanted. I guess we can give you an advanced medical booster though. So you can help out with making bomb in case our second dupe is not available. I did already set the CO2 priority. I was about to say, you need to be careful that we are not killing the smart battery here. That is what I'm trying to do, but next activity in 68 cycles. That is absolutely worst case scenario. We need to find more stuff. Something that helps us generate energy. Because currently, the natural gas here is going to run out very, very soon, and our eco batteries are once again going to go down the drain. Our production of hydrogen is nowhere near close to keeping us sustainable. And coal, we only have 3,500 kilograms. And I don't really see a hell of a lot of that stuff on the map either. So we are a little bit in a pickle here. We do have a little bit of ethanol, but even there, it's crazy. Usually on Blasted Ceres, you get some pockets of it. And I haven't seen a single pocket of ethanol yet. Where is my ethanol? Well, I guess here I have 1,000 kilograms, but that's about it. It is a space out world. It's actually a frosty planet world. It's Blasted Ceres. It looks like this here. Our base is right here on the top. Then there is a crack in the middle where there's literal space. Then we have magma. And then we have normal biomes on the bottom. That is what this map here is all about. But yeah. Can't win them all, I guess. But yeah, power is going to be a massive issue here. Very, very soon. We don't have glass. So that's a problem. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? I'm wondering if there's something over here. We may just go ahead with snow tiles once again. And get our way through here. Something like this here. The only thing is, this we can't build yet. But then another snow tile right here for good measure. But yeah, if I don't give it a high priority, it feels like nothing is getting done in the space at all. It's crazy. Just a second ago, the fire poles were going nuts. Now, nothing anymore. All this stuff here hasn't even been touched yet. You should be fine if you set up a big Hydra in Bama's Flux farm. You don't have the water supply for a big Hydra either. Jez is here. Hello, Jez. How are you doing? Let me see. Let me think. What are our options that we have? I mean, going over here is probably the best option. That's probably what it's going to be. We're just going to see if we can find some ethanol over here. Gotta be somewhere. Doing better every day? Well, that's great to hear, Jess. That's great to hear. That's how it should be. I need to go into the priorities. What about farming? I thought we had plenty of farmers walking around. Am I wrong about that? Yes, I am wrong. Okay, cool. Good that I checked. Farming booster. Crop tending booster. Let's make us 2 more. Give it to 2 more dupes and give them a high priority to keep all of our plants here alive. That would be definitely a good thing. But at the moment, I can't say that we see that. Looks like the pipe has been built in F6. Yep, piping is done. Main thing missing is now the power for our city. Let's make sure that gets done ASAP. You have basically infinite ice, and that can be turned into water using wood, which you get from a flux farm, which in turn supplies itself if set up with a ballast. Or am I missing something? That is very true, but we don't really have... I mean, yes, we can use just ice liquefiers, which is a highly manual process. Preferably, I would get to the point where this here is nice and full at about 30 degrees warm, and it should melt through 2,000 kilograms of water in about 2 cycles at that point, so that should work. Holding Bamas, though, is just such a hassle. And for that, once again, we do need ethanol. Which we don't have. So we are trying to find ethanol very desperately for power generation, for Bamas, whatever we want to use it for. It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, what matters is that we need it and we don't have it. At least this here is taking shape now. Our boosters have been built. Let's take a look into the priorities of which dupes have nothing or not a lot assigned. We have Katrina and Scarlet. I think that makes sense to give it to Katrina right here. No, Katrina has all the strength boosters. Katrina can't do it. That is the wrong choice. What else do we have available to us? Nifion right here with building. Want to leave you alone. And Grady right here with doctoring. Want to leave you alone. What would be a good one? Kionis is mainly just digging. What if I give you 1 point in farming, Kionis? That should work. If you grab Kionis in config, we have 1 free crop tending. Sure, why not? Let's have what? You are 100% correct, Lotus. I mean, your theory is 100% fine. The problem is that to implement that takes time. And when I look at our gas canister right here, and our pipes, and our natural gas generators, one thing that we don't have is time. So yes, in theory, you're 100% correct, but we don't have the fluxes to sustain building all of it. Getting the fluxes in the amount that we need. Getting the wood converted to ethanol. I mean, it's just an entire disaster that will take an insane amount of time to set up. And again, we just do not have that time. That is our downfall. That is definitely our downfall here. So let me snip this here off. We're not charging any more batteries. They will just stay empty for right now. The same is true for right here. We need to conserve energy as much as possible. Do you have coal? I have 3,500 kilograms. I'm about to build a coal generator or two just to help us over. But that's not going to be sustainable either, obviously. We don't have any way to generate coal. Yeah. It's a lot of things that are going against us right now that I should have probably considered slightly earlier. Not gonna. So up here, we're just gonna plop 2 code generators in automation. I'm just going to grab the automation wire right here and utilize it over the top. Want the snow melt in the water tank? It will. It will. It's working on it. I am probably gonna go ahead and increase this temperature here slightly to speed it up. Ethanol from trees at the top of the map. Yes, we are going to go for that. It's just also... it's not enough. It's not enough to help us here. Our spigots here are not going to be fast enough to help us. Yeah, wood burners are also there. Our wood is not increasing. Our wood is still decreasing. It is still on the way down, not on the way up. So let's burn our coal first, as long as we can. Come on, build it. We have 3,500 kilograms, so that's good. Rush solar panels. Yeah. It also, that is... we have to research this, we have to build it. It's gonna be a problem. You don't keep coal for steel production further and run? I mean, the truth is, in theory, just theoretically speaking, we set out and we said this challenge would be won at 100 cycles. We have to survive at 10 more cycles to win the challenge. We're probably gonna keep going a little bit longer, but at 100 cycles, officially the challenge has been won. To rush for solar panels, we have to research it. We have to build glass. We have to get all the way to space. It's also a lot of stuff. So for right at this moment, we need it right now. We are out. We are done. No more hydrogen is being produced. No more natural gas is being produced. So we need the coal right now. We have a new blueprint available. Good catch. We have 200 kilograms of wood. We have 3 normal dupes. So wood, dupe, or reject. Once again, it is up to you guys. Come on, build it. Get the wheels out. Yes, that would be option. That would be the other option, Katrina. That we will go for manual generators if all else fails. Right at the moment, and sure enough, looks like that. Gonna have easy on a high priority. Keep them fed with coal. Hook up the wire. They're already on the automation grid, so that should be perfect. Every vote that I see literally is for wood. So we're gonna get the wood. Princess, how can I join the world as duplicant? Members only? It's not necessarily members only. Members get the first dip on dupes, of course, every time we bring a new dupe on. But if we don't have a member that is currently in chat and has a dupe, or doesn't have a dupe, then it will just go to anyone in chat. So yeah, members and subscribers on Twitch, of course, have the #1 priority. While coal generators are running, at least allowing our spawn to run, so that's good. Members get priority? Yes, members get priority. Von Reinen says, really want to sign your own death sentence. That's right. Ernie is following on Twitch. Thank you for that follow. And Hench for life. Hey, what's up, Beer in chat? I'm doing fine, Hench. How about yourself? Just trying to get us at least to cycle 100 here desperately. Lots of things are not going our way. That's for sure. That is for damn sure. That's on set on construction. That's not good. How about we build this here real quick? Just so it's out of our... Wouldn't that be nice just to see this here being done? Oops. There we go, snow's done. Tomorrow I can sub with Prime? Hell yeah. Appreciate it. It'll be a shame to finish this in 10 cycles after all this effort. Like I said, we're not going to stop there. We're just officially calling it a win of the challenge at 100 cycles. That was the rules from the beginning. We stuck to the rules. All the rules have been held. So if we survive in another 9 cycles, we will officially have finished the challenge. But we will keep on going a little bit more and just see how it goes. I'm not sure, but did you print and recycle me at least one time? I don't think we actually gave you a dupe this time around von Rhineland, which is actually crazy to think of, that you don't have a dupe. But I don't think we have a von Rhineland dupe. No, we sure as hell don't. Gunnar is here. Gunnar says, good morning, Gunnar, how you doing? And welcome to the stream. We also need to make more batteries, because currently we're not charging any. No more Sinbar ore has to bite the dust here. I mean, if nothing else, at least the LVOs seem to be somewhat working. Yes, over here, of course, the carbon dioxide is trapped in this area right here. There's no question. But generally speaking, the main portion of the base doesn't look too shabby, if you ask me. No, too cold. Got frostbite by thinking about it. Yeah, that's not your map here. That is certainly not your map. How much oxalite? And now we have 5.6 tons of oxalite. So at the bare minimum, oxygen is not the concern here. Hinch says, I'm about to try to build my first rocket in the base game. I'm holding off on buying the DLCs until I at least get to completion 1 cycle. 590 sustainability achieved, I think. And that's awesome. And I think that is a great idea to not immediately jump into the DLCs, but first get a general feel about the game itself. When you are good at that, go into the different DLCs, because especially like with Spaced Out, it changes the entire game, how it plays everything. Got my first volcanoes tamed and 2 farms up. Big thanks to you, Beer. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Always happy to see that my nonsense can help out a tiny little bit in there. Let's keep on digging over to the right. I still don't see any ethanol. It does? Yes, it does. When I click on star map, you will probably see it instantly. This is what the star map looks like in Spaced Out. It looks very different beforehand in the base game all by itself. By now, it's probably also a good time to throw coal on the screen. 2,300 kilograms. It's not a lot, but it will hold us over. That should be alone by itself enough to get us those extra few cycles that we need. But that is, of course, not the idea. Snow is getting delivered. What changes to Space Out bring, like the data module thingy? Oh, it's so much. It introduces radiation, for example, that is not in the base game. It's so much. It's an entire slew of things, not even gonna lie. What happened here? Did I accidentally cut this here off? That's why we are not getting more wood. Son of a bitch. That's crazy. Also up here on the top though, this shouldn't be normal wires. That can immediately be conductive wires, because eventually it will be conductive wires anyway. Might as well start with that. Same goes for here, really. Teleporters, I guess. Yeah, it's so much, hence, I mean, an entire list full of stuff. It literally changes how the game plays. Like, at the moment in the base game, I'm sure you build some type of Terminator to get rid of germs in your water. In Spaced Out, you just use radiation for that. It makes your life so much easier. So it's just very, very different. Von Rheinland says, just as a tip in base game, you should not demolish the telescope, but after analyzing all other planets, it does not need to see the stars anymore, so you can build it everywhere. Interesting. Did not notice. I know this is a bit late, but the morale bonus from the Great Hall is replaced by the morale bonus from the lubrication station. Gotta get below the magma for oil or slime, though. Yeah. Yeah. That's another thing. The lubrication station is something that is just on this particular map, which is another reason why it is so challenging, completely out of our reach. To get down there and get past the magma alone is a mammoth task. So we gotta, it's just, that's why I played it on Blasted Ceres, because it just adds those extra layers that we would, of difficulty, that we usually on basically more or less any other map wouldn't really have. Because on any other map, you could just dig straight down until we find oil and literally pump that into the lubrication station and call it a day. Since the DLC introduces teleporters, is it even worth it to learn how to build rockets? Well, the teleporter only gets you to the second planetoid. That's it. If you want to go to any other planetoid but the second one, the one that's closest to your main planetoid, you need rockets. Build the ladder higher, please. Which ladder? This ladder? Sure, we can go up there. Sure, we can do so. It's not built out of wood, though, right? Now that the shearing station has some power again, we are getting more wooden. We're back up to 3,100 kilograms, so we're good. Oh, you mean right here you wanted to go higher? Yeah. Just to build this roof right here, they can use the fire pole. It's not optimal to use the fire pole. As you can see, it's very slow to go up. But it's only 4 tiles, so I was like, I just ignored it for those few extra tiles that we are building. There's nothing else we're going to do up here. Once those tiles are built, dupes don't have to come back for the foreseeable future. Let's keep on going over here, further to the right. Once we reach this here, we can just go straight through. We found the somnium synthesizer, but still no ethanol. No ethanol. Ooh, but what do I see here? Fossil fragments and fossil itself. I thought the only fossil that we have access to would be on the other side, so we will get some steel. That's good. Vidulan says, I rolled an asteroid with slimy pockets for that reason. Also got a lucky leaky oil fissure, which is plenty for loot. That's true. The most important, in Spaced Out, you have radioactive bees that eat uranium or and convert them to enriched uranium. That's very true. That is also a Spaced Out thing. Radioactive bees. May sound insane, but it's very true. Very true. Now this one here, I'm going to set it to like 80 kilograms. So as soon as we reach 80 kilograms, just pump it out. Put it into the sieve, convert it to water and plop it in here. That should be fine. Looks like this has molten. The storage bins here are empty, which they really shouldn't be. Because the moment they are empty, they should just grab the nearest ice or snow and refill it. Not entirely sure why that's not happening either. There's really not much construction going on in this place. You do should have plenty of time to get all of this stuff done. Not entirely sure why we don't. We are making batteries on end here. Back down to 120 kilojoules once again. You cannot charge batteries on coal. That's not going to fly. You need ethanol. That's basically the biggest hope we have right now, is to get some ethanol. It's sad, but it's true. And what I see so far is just nowhere near enough. Let's build this ladder here higher. Maybe there's a pocket somewhere up here somewhere. And even if not, once we reach this area, we can go over further to the right without having to dig through snow. And maybe we will find some ethanol up there. I don't know. But it's our best hope right now. Until the tiles are getting built. And we have a new blueprint. What do we have? Our rules, cycle 100 is not reached yet. Therefore, we're still within the rules of the challenge at the bare minimum. It's weirder right here. So now the question is, I mean, Farinia wanted a dupe. So why don't we give Farinia a dupe? Farinia, welcome to the game with the advanced medical booster with decreased science and decreased strength. And on the bright side, it also gives us 6 more batteries. And von Ryan says, but to conclude, I would say playing Spaced Out is better if you like more micromanagement and solve the riddle of building more small self-sustaining colonies instead of a big one. I wouldn't say that. I mean, with the Spaced Out asteroids, yes, because they're much smaller, but you can still play the Spaced Out game on the big asteroids like I'm doing, because I prefer building one big base. That's just my preferred playstyle. That's what I enjoy doing, something like that we have right in front of us. Having those little ones, I mean, of course it's fun, but it's not that appealing to me than building one big boy that contains everything that we could ever want. That's my preferred way of doing it. So that is still absolutely possible to do in Spaced Out. It just gives you much, much more possibilities because you have many more buildings and different elements and whatnot available to you that you just don't have in Spaced Out. So I definitely recommend the Spaced Out to basically anyone, really. Okay, we're making our way up slowly but steadily. Still no ethanol inside, though. At least we are making our way over here to the right as well. And that should also, on the right side here, give us much better opportunities to just walk around without having to do this kind of nonsense here. But we will see. In the F2 overlay, how much do we have on here? 1300 watts. I think we are going to get rid of this nonsense right here and replace it with a normal power wire if we have the means to do so, which we should. Let's check it out if we do or not. Hook everything that we have up straight to a better wire that we need. Can come through here, down here, and then we can rip this here out once it's done. And then we're just gonna connect it straight over, probably right around here. There we go. That should get the job done, I hope. Okay, the shearing station's up there. Also needs to be connected. That's right. How many do we have in here now? We have a total of 7. I'm gonna build us, let's see, 2 more incubators. Don't want to change it to Mercury under any circumstances, please. Thank you. Build us another 20. And then, of course, once the iron is back from our rock crusher, we can hook these 2 up to get more fluxes in faster. Also, a door over here. Probably preferred. Probably. I love Spaced Out just because you can colonize other asteroids too. Very true. I mean, it has literally anything for... it has everything for any playstyle. Whatever you prefer, chances are high in Spaced Out, you will be able to do precisely that. Let's see here. There we go. Just joined any tamed vents or volcanoes yet? No. Nope. We are quite far away from that. We are mainly working on survival right now, because we're completely out of power. Okay. Wire. Copy setting. Copy setting. There we go. Let's get fluxes in. Are biodupes able to use Insomnia Machine? I have no idea. And the natural gas guys are... Oh, okay. I mean, yes. I don't really count this here as taming anything because it's literally just building a box. But yes, you're technically right. We do have a tamed natural gas, guys. You are correct. Copy those settings up. Now we have 2 in here. Very, very good. At 61% already. This one here at 64%, so we're going to get 2 more very, very soon that will fill up this one. We're going to copy the settings up here once again to start our second farm as well. The best kind of correct is technically correct. Agreed. Agreed. How many more blueprints do we have up here? Only 1. Okay. Let's wait a little bit longer with that one. I wasn't sure if we had 1 or 2. If we had 2, I would have done it right now. But we have 1 more to go. And I think we're going to open up the last one once we reach cycle 100. Once we have officially beaten the challenge that we have set out to beat. Then we are going to open up our third and last. For volcanoes, you should have steel. For the aqua tuna, I need steam turbines, so plastic and refined metal. Yep. What's the temperature in the second farm this time? This time around, well, on the right side right here, it will be a massive problem. As a matter of fact, let me see. We need to get rid of all the ice and snow in here. And if I do that, actually we can't drop it here. Only set to snow, I believe, yeah. But all the snow that we have up here, can't do that. It's way too much. I just realized all the snow here fell down, and the amount is just crazy. So I'm going to just monitor it for a second here. Put about 2 tons or so on the ground. And then turn this one here off. Yep, there we have it. And the rest can just go literally anywhere else. As long as it gets out of here, that's good enough for me. The amount of polluted oxygen in the air is triggering my OCD. Well, it's probably because of this completely uncapped, hot, polluted oxygen vent that is just producing more and more of that stuff. It's basically all of our base. But if you take a look here, if we have a dude that has yucky lungs. Yucky lungs increases the air consumption rate by plus 30 grams per second. So it is a pretty big increase, not gonna lie. But at the same time though, since we have this thing here available, it's not an issue whatsoever. Therefore, I just chose to ignore it because it's fine. Okay. Yeah, once most of the snow here is out, it should be helpful with the temperature. I could just, for completeness sake, put a wood heater all the way over here on the right side to help out a little bit with all the cold that's coming in from here while we are still digging. Or I just insulate it and build a ladder down here and have tubes come around the top. But I would probably prefer them to have the straight pass for right now while they're still building. Later on, it wouldn't matter that much anymore, but for right now, it's probably a good idea to leave that alone. Can boobs get sick with slime or slime lung or zombie spores? I actually don't know. I don't think so. I think it just doesn't matter. I'm really not sure. I don't think I've ever tested it. Or, in a lieu of testing it, ever paid attention to it enough to remember. Alright, let's build the snow town. We made it up here, so let's tell the dupes to dig their way all the way through this mercury here. Sure, why not? And then let's go 1 tile up and bring it further over to the right. Somewhere right here where we can still see it. And let's see what we can find. And I think I'm going to do the exact same thing over to the left here. We're just going to go left and we will see what we can find over there as well. All of that should theoretically be helpful. Meadowland says, no, boobs cannot get sick from germs. All right, then. Another reason to not care about the polluted oxygen, I suppose. Come on, dupes. I need you to get this shit done ASAP, please. Earlier and the faster, the better. And we're out of batteries again. Out of batteries again. We need to find something that allows us to make energy. Lots of it. And quickly. That is literally what we are lacking the most right now. And when the dupes are incapacitated, it matters how much oxygen they have left. That doesn't hurt them until the oxygen tank runs out. When the oxygen tank runs out, they will actually die for good. That's always a good idea to take a look at the oxygen tank right here. And the number 9 priority means precisely nothing for bringing those dupes back. If they don't have a yellow one, they will basically not be brought back. They just die a horrible death, and the other dupes just don't give a fuck in any way, shape, or form. Once again, my biggest complaint about the BIONIC DLC so far is exactly that mechanic. It should always be priority to pick up the dupe that's found. Have you found both teleporters? I don't think so. We have the output right here. I don't even see the teleporter itself either. I don't see the teleporter or nothing. So yeah, we have found only one of the 3 things that we would need. Another dupe down. That's ready. They all have quite a lot, except you. We're gonna give Grady here a yellow alert at 100 kilograms. More batteries are being made, hopefully. Yep, and this time we are doing it instantly. If they're on a yellow alert, it will get done. If they're not on a yellow alert, they will let them die. It's crazy. And probably 20 is not even going to do the trick anymore. Let's make 50. I don't see us getting power back anytime soon, so we need to go full force here as much as we can make. Let's just empty out the Simbar ore. This is really, really unlucky on this map, that we do not have any kind of pocket of ethanol. Usually you get a few thousand kilograms. Not on this seed, apparently. Must literally just be a extremely unlucky seed that we are working with here today. Very, very odd. Everything else seems to be quite normal, but that, not so much. Okay, I'm gonna give both of y'all a yellow alert as well, so you will never get picked up. You know. This time at least you have a fighting chance that you will get picked up. Yeah, it seems like this is working pretty well. It's the body temperature, negative 27 degrees. I think I'm gonna deconstruct this here and it should be fine. The ethanol is in the balance biome. Yeah, we haven't found that either, though. I believe it's over here on the right, but yeah, that's what we're desperately trying to get to. At least now they don't stay on alert after they get help. That's very true. So if you set them to emergency, they can stay that way and only alert when they run out of battery. Yeah, I didn't notice that. At least that is something, I guess. Better than nothing, I suppose. It's still, though, nowhere near optimal. And we have another blueprint. That is probably going to be the last one before we reach cycle 100. And we have a strength booster right here. That is part of the bionic class, I guess. So we are going to grab it right away. All right. More digging, guys. Much more digging is required. Yep, up here. Nothing. But we do have another geyser or vent. What do we have? A liquid sulfur. Not helpful. What do we have here? A carbon dioxide. Also, not helpful. Do you need power plant? Doesn't need power station anymore. Yes, the power station is not required anymore. I built one anyway in case we ever want to make any microchips. We are running low on them. And our dupes are not producing enough by themselves by sleeping. We have it here, but no, it's not required anymore. That is correct. Coal-wise, we still have not refilled them, so that's a good thing. Temperature-wise in here, it is bloody cold. Can't deny that, but we need to make our way over here. We don't actually have to go this far. Right there. The CO2 geyser will provide for many boops With oxygen, it's very helpful. Yeah, it may be helpful in the long run to feed down here, for example, our LVOs. When I said not helpful, I meant right now for the issues that we are facing. It's really not helpful. And we saw the yellow alert turning on by itself. That's exactly what Meadowland was just talking about. Becomes incapacitated, immediately goes yellow, immediately goes help, gets helped, and the alarm turns back off. I guess that's better than nothing? Question mark. Let's give you the booster. There we go. Drop pending booster. Might as well give that to Killjoy. Killjoy is a yeah, Killjoy should work out for that. Just gotta increase the priority on it. Killjoy farming. There you go. If the second asteroid has uranium, you should be able to tackle the energy problem if you get to it in time. Yeah, that's another question, because we don't really... I don't see the teleporters either. I don't know where they are. I'm assuming they're probably lower, but it's kind of hard to tell. Well, that's where all of our liquid carbon dioxide went. Well, how about we stall that stuff? By literally just building a ladder all the way downwards. That should melt it. And it will become carbon dioxide once again. That's where it all went. That explains it. Once we are down here, just dig over to the left. And put in another ladder. Right here. Get rid of that door. And yeah, up here was a complete bust, sadly enough. But we can go further to the right here. I don't want to dig into space if at all possible. So what I'm going to do is come probably over here. And then once again, snow tiles should be enough. It's going to be very cold up here. Just across here. So this stuff here doesn't collapse downwards and expose us to space. That should probably be the most sensible thing that we can do. And we can check out what's going on in this area. Is there any way or a mod that removes the yellow alert sound? That is actually a good question, because the sound is highly annoying. I can deal with the screen going yellow, but the sound is really annoying. So hooks. I will take a look at that. I will see if I can find something like that. I wonder if it exists or not. Look at all those anti-eco power batteries. So sad to see them just sitting here. I mean, it was also apparently relatively unlucky that we got into this natural gas, guys, literally 7 cycles before dormancy. I mean, every once in a while, what are you gonna do? This is what it is. At least we made it almost all the way through here. A couple more tiles here. Definitely making progress, if nothing else. And then hopefully we will find something that helps us out here. The whole top is most likely all bonbon trees and seals. Yep, probably. But don't really have too many choices available to us right now. We can go up, we can go right, and we can go down. And we are going in all 3 directions. And looks like we just found the middle gap. I expected it to be a little bit deeper, but nope, it's right here. Without any ethanol. But I do see a Banus. But once we make it down here, we're all going to go over to the right and see if we found some if we find some ethanol here or here, for that matter. So yeah, I'm going to go left and right down here and hope we find something useful. I doubt it, though. I truly doubt it. Wouldn't that be wild if the teleporters are on the other side of the gap? It could. Yeah, that would be wild. I wouldn't put it beyond this particular seat, though. Let's just go straight in here. Do it. The only thing that we need to be careful with is this here, actually. Connects straight to space. So it will try to suck up all of our carbon dioxide right here. which it can. I mean, don't have too big of a problem with it. But still, though, if you can avoid it, you should probably try to precisely that. Couple more tiles right here. Number 9 priority. Matter of fact, tiles all across here. I just realized they all need it. Go on. Go on. There we go. I mean, we are moving in all directions. Ooh, 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 look at this. Our salvation may have arrived. That may be literally exactly what we need. To get it up there is going to be a slight issue, but not an issue that cannot be overcome. So, let's make sure we make that happen. I'm going to build doors right here. I'm going to build doors on the back too. Ah, screw it. Let's build doors right here. More insulated tiles across here. Don't even need to be insulated. Normal tiles would have been more than good enough, as a matter of fact. The entire thing here shouldn't really be insulated. I'm just so used to building it insulated because of non-cold maps. This is a very cold map, though. So having it insulated is actually a bad thing and not a good thing. Let's go into power. Let's grab us the petroleum generator. Let's see how many can I fit in here. Looks like the answer is 4. That's what we're going to work with. That's fine. Even a smart battery will fit in here with on its own dedicated circuit. That's great. So let's get that done. We are going to build this heavy wall wires. We're going to go across all of them. We are going to grab us a heavy watt joint plate. That is going to live right here. Rid of it. Not there. Connect this here up to our main power grid, please. And then an automation. I'm going to grab this automation wires. And now you were probably wondering, what are we going to do? How are we going to get petroleum in there? Or better to say, ethanol? We are going to use a pipe, very simply. And we're going to have the dupes carry it up here manually for the time being until we can build a pipe. Because, yes, carrying it up manually will take a lot of dupe labor. But at the same time, though, it is still going to be faster than trying to build an entire infrastructure. We got to get power first, then we're going to take care of the infrastructure in that particular order. So let's do something like this here. There we go. That didn't get it. There we go. And just on top right here, we are going to build a spotted drain. Let's build us 5 of them. Better too many than not enough. And let's connect it up. Just like this here. And then, now that everything's done, massive priority increase. There we go. Now we just gotta make it over there to this ethanol, and we should be okay. The ethanol, we don't want to necessarily go in straight, though. We want to go up. And we're gonna come in from the top down. So this here should allow us to do so. Oops. Please make it happen. Which also means up here on top, this doesn't matter anymore, at least not for right now. This here I'm still going to pursue. But this here is going to be priority. Alright. Dylan says, sorry, I missed the middle of the stream, so I'm still getting caught up to what you're trying to do. To get groceries. It's totally fine. At the moment, we're just fighting for survival, but at the bare minimum, at the very bare minimum, very, very soon here, we're approaching Cycle 100. That's what we set out to do. And it sure as hell looks like we are going to be successful with only 2 dupes that died. Both of them highly unfortunate, truth be told. But it looks like that the challenge is officially done. From here on out, it's just fun and games, and we will see what we can do. There we have it. Cycle 100 with only bionic dupes on Blasted Ceres is done. Very, very nice. Come on, get it over there. We're down to 0 joules again. We still have the metal going here, though. So I'm not entirely sure why nobody's working on it. Okay. Only thing that we need to consider with the petroleum generator is, of course, what are we gonna do with the wall? That's the one thing I kind of forgot about. That hooks just reminded me of. I mean, we could just let it freeze. Is the pitcher plant near the electrolyzer not set to water? They're still using the melter? No, it's still not set to water right now. It's still not set to water. I want to have more water in here beforehand, because we would empty this here out in absolutely no time. Theoretically speaking, those petroleum generators are not going to be running a lot because they're going to be tuned up. Out of the box, those things already produce how much? 2 kilowatt hours. So they will be producing 3 apiece. I am wondering if we will get away with literally just letting it freeze on the ground. Unfortunately, the snow here is not cold enough for those kind of shenanigans. Lots of mercury right here. Negative 31 degrees. I mean, it's not an optimal solution, but at least temporarily it will get us over until we can build something better. We already started building this here, so we're going to finish it. If the polluted water runs over here, I could just build this ladder here a little bit lower and let it fall into a pit. And in this pit, it should freeze instantly because down here, we are cold enough with the snow. That could work. I'm most definitely going to give it a shot, though. What has the highest thermal conductivity that we have available? Granite. Perfect. More tiles of granite right here to get more colden from the right side all around here. And we will see if that works or not. Only one way to find out. Blueprint mod, I love you. Yes, the blueprint mod most definitely does come in handy, doesn't it? All right. Even though the challenge is over, I'm still going to continue like before. I think that makes sense. Why change the rules now? We're just going to keep going with the exact same rules. We have 2 normal dupes. We have some barbecue right here. We have some oxalite, or we can reject them all. Oxalite, barbecue, dupe, or rejection. What do you guys think? Talk says, oh, barbecue, of course. Of course. Why am I even asking? Let's open this up. Close this down. We have a boop, barbecue, oxalite, boop, beep-bop, barbecue, reject probably, and oxalite. So we have 2 votes for oxalite. We have 1, 2, 3 votes for a boop. Gonna give it a few more seconds. Anybody who wants to throw their hat into the ring? Oxalite is now tied with a boop. Oxalite or boop? We're currently tied, 3-3. Do we have another opinion for oxalite or boop? Flip a coin? We could flip a coin. And there is words with oxalite. Oxalite takes it home. Even though we could have really used another boop, honestly. But what can we do? Oxalite it. Okay, this is getting built. And they're building it as fast as they can, I guess. So not a hell of a lot we can do about it. Down here on the bottom is already a 9 priority. And once we're over there, last but not least, we want a pitcher pump. Please, the pitcher pump can literally just live right beside our tunnel. Also highest priority. Come on, dudes. Build it. We need it. And we will see if that stuff will just freeze when I put it in there. Was it here? Give me this. Maybe. Katrina is getting nice and looped up. Good. Always good to see that. But we do need access to the ethanol. Most of this here will be done here in a second. Of course, building the generator themselves just takes forever because we don't have enough construction boosters to help out with that, and that is a pretty massive building, a pretty advanced building, so it takes a second to do. That is okay. That I'm not too worried about. But the outside walls here, that would be nice. If we could get that done, that would be real. Now that will free up 2 loops, more or less, by the way. You can always mop the ethanol from the spigot seals too. Yeah, the stuff that we can reach here, I will definitely mop that up. Might as well do that right away. Please give the command, I suppose. Pick this up. We'll get your way into here. There you go. That should be fine. Get all the way to the ladder. And then mop up all this stuff here. Might as well grab as much as we can and put it straight into those bottle drainers right there. Okay, so far so good. That is about as good as we can hope to be doing as of this moment. But that will allow us to turn on those power bank charges again, which should be... yeah, it should help us at the bare minimum. It should be a drastic difference, honestly. We are out of Thinbar ore, I just realized. That is a bigger issue because we're stopping to make batteries. So let's... it's all a disaster, really. We need to go higher. We can get the maximum efficiency here. So we can dig something out like this here without getting rid of all the snow up here. Let's make that happen as well, just with a lower priority. Anything lower than what we're building right now. And in the meantime, we may have to switch at least one of them over to iron ore. Make us another 30 of those. That should hopefully be enough to hold us over until the system is up and running. We should put some doors in. That is a good point. That is a good point. Door here, door there. It doesn't have to be pretty, it's just functional. Over here, it looks like that train has already left the station. Yeah, at least down here on the bottom is fine. Pop eardrums, yeah, I'm not surprised with the carbon dioxide that has all molten down here. And I'm not surprised about that. You come down there and immediately have pop eardrums. Keon is still trying to desperately build this last petroleum generator, but we're getting there. More batteries already on the grid. That's good to see. The grid has been built. A couple more pipes, a couple more tiles, and we're good. That should be doable, hopefully, in time. On the bright side, I see we also have a little bit of hydrogen here. That's very good to see. That's going to be very helpful. What if I go ahead and at least plug this one here back in? At least this one. One's better than none. Couple more pieces here before I can turn them on. Kiona says, warning notification manager. This mod allows to individually configure the warning notification. 4 stars in workshop. Huh. Nice. That is nice. Warning notification manager. I'm gonna write that down. Together with the other mod I wanted to check out. Warning notification manager. I'm definitely gonna check that one out. Anything that removes the nuisance is a good thing. Oh, we don't have sandstone for this one piece of pipe right here. Literally, that's what's holding us up. Oh, man. Do it. Build it. Make it happen so we can turn this here on. And this one here, I'm already going to set to ethanol. We can't, because we haven't mopped anything. Therefore, we technically don't have any ethanol yet. So please, do. Somebody come by. Just mop up one tile so we have it available so I can at least turn them on. Or when we do have it available. Looks like the building on top is done, and now they're focusing on this here. That's great. Now that is what we need. Okay, looking decent. Looking decent. We have looked worse. We are at 0 joules, don't get me wrong. But other than that, looking decent. Come on, build those two things here. We have mop, so at least that is now available to us. Ethanol, number 9 priority, sure. Copy the settings to all the others. We're only going to take what we have right now because Autoball isn't even available to us yet. But it should very soon. Okay, that may have just saved our ass. And didn't I want to open a blueprint? There's no accountability on the stream. No accountability. We're going to open this blueprint right here and see what we get. And we have true blue gym socks. Breathable socks with sporty blue stripes. Yeah, that is rather anticlimactic. But what can you do? It is what it is. Okay, so far so good. Dupes are snapping here across the board. Why there's so many at once? Because I never gave our new dupes a different schedule. That would be why. So how about Scarlet? You're going to go to schedule 2, and Farinio, you're going to go to schedule 3. It gives us an equal amount of dupes throughout the base. It looks like we're melting now over here too. Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to use some granite and bring this here through as well, so we don't have that problem in the future. But it looks like we are grabbing the ethanol, so the ethanol is coming in. And the first one should turn on here very soon. I don't even need. Oh, it is turning on immediately, and it immediately freezes. Well, if that stays that way, I won't be complaining. But if it comes down here, it should also freeze immediately. I just need a more sustainable source of ethanol, and that more sustainable source of ethanol is this pitcher pump right here. If you heat up this asteroid, your whole planet is gone. That's very true. There is not much left over if you heat that sucker up, yeah. That is very true, yes. I am going to enable auto bottle now on all of these here. With copy settings. But once we have that pitcher pump, go for it. Instantly, please. So you're bringing a whole 20 kilograms. That is truly appreciated. Truly appreciated. There we go. 200 kilograms. Now we're talking. More water than you will ever need? Yes. Yep. Most definitely so. Oh, to be honest. You're kind of stuck down there now, aren't you? How about you have Ignis available? That's not what I wanted to do. You have Ignis available, so you should be able to build a ladder here, a ladder there, and that should get you out. Do it. Yep, kind of like that. You're not dying. It takes more than that to kill a Keonis. But now the pitcher pump preferably should be utilized so we can get some ethanol into those suckers right here. That would be great to see, honestly. There we go. Now do that a few more times and we are golden. In the meantime, we need more minerals because eventually we will have to build a pipeline for that ethanol up there. Hopefully we will find even some more. That would be perfect. I just don't see that happening here. Maybe over here. That's probably our best hope. Let's see what we can do. come here, 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 here. And at that point, we can just build us a ladder built out of anything that comes probably straight down. One. And then we can explore a little bit more and see if we can find some more ethanol on the right side. Keonis is not dying, he's swimming in ethanol, and if you don't look, all is drunk. That's right. He will just empty that sucker out in one go. Trying to get oxygen, but whoops, it was ethanol. That's unfortunate. Okay, this is now full with ethanol. That's a great thing. All we need now is an F2 to hook this here back up. We are now recharging our batteries once again. And we will see how it goes. That is the same. Yeah, just making sure. There's nothing wonky going on. I also need to, of course, copy the settings from here up to the top. Or we will only use our hydrogen generators, of which we already know that we are not producing enough. And now we're just filling this here up with bottles. They're just hopping around, I suppose, up until we need them. And the petroleum generators will turn on just here for a couple of seconds. And that looks just fine to me. So at least temporarily, that will hold us over for probably a decent amount of time. That is a decent amount of ethanol down here. I mean, this here is what? Alone, this gripe right here is what? About 16 tons worth? Plus the extra that is all around? Should be good. Should be good. Okay, one more problem that is at least temporarily solved. And I hope that we can get over here and do this. We cannot go through the crit of Fluxomatic. I was not aware of that fact. In that case, we are just going to come through the top here. And build us the ladder down here. And leave this one. That should do it. And let's make this here our highest priority. To see if we can find some more ethanol. Okay. I never got why some smart batteries charge faster. Yeah, it's a very weird mechanic. I do have a building for that. The battery's charge sensor. The battery's charge sensor can be hooked up or needs to be built on top of a power wire, can be hooked up to an automation, and it takes all the batteries that are connected to whichever power wire you have into consideration. That is a mod, but it's a very helpful one. Not gonna lie. It is a very, very helpful mod in some cases, depending on how you build your base. In this case here, it's fine, but it could cause some trouble down the line if you expand and expand, and the things that you want to run are not running at the time you want. So that's where that mod is highly helpful. Okay. I think we're looking good. Choose a blueprint. Extreme digging booster per our rules needs to be taken. And we can give that to... Let's see. Rubber duck version 2.0. Sure. Might as well. Help us a little bit with the abyssalite. Let's see in priorities. Where's rubber duck? Version 2.0. You're right here. You're operating. Well, now you're digging too. How about that? Okay. And Breezy Grab It, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I truly appreciate it. Coming down here. But this is also again space, so yeah, we are not gonna be lucky at all. And this build here is completely pointless. Good that we saw that early enough to stop it from going any further than this. That kind of sucks, honestly. Does honestly kind of suck. I kind of want to still build... How are we going to do this? I want to see a little bit more of our space here. For that, I need to get down. And screw it. What's stopping? We don't need any of this stuff here. Demolish it. Rummage. Then demolish. Demolish. Demolish again. Or deconstruct, I suppose. And then let's bring this ladder here straight bloody down to space. across the board. We don't want to dig all the way into space, but at least we're here, so we can see stuff. All right, let's go. Up here in space, now, of course, we have the opportunity, or we have many opportunities to go for bonbon trees and whatnot to get us some nectar in. But I think, overall, right at this moment, as we stand, if we look at this here as a whole, and I'm talking about the challenge, we're looking pretty damn good. Because right at the moment, we could, and that would be the right thing to do. I don't remember who earlier suggested it. I can't remember who it was. But now we have enough fluxes that we are producing enough wood that we are more than wood positive. That means we could bring on banners. We could make ethanol, and we could sustain our energy like that. Now, it wouldn't be a problem anymore. This ethanol down here provides us so much that we would have the time to do so. The question is just, are we? The reason why I'm asking is I'm wondering, what are we going to do next time? I have a hard deadline of 7 p.m., which is in 13 minutes today. Still have plans tonight. But the question is next time around, do we want to continue with this and see how far we can push the envelope on a BIONIC only challenge on Blasted Ceres? Or do we want to find us another challenge and try something different? That is what I'm wondering. So, what are you guys' thoughts on that? Continue this here and see how far we can go? Or try something new? A completely different challenge of some sort. This here works about as well as I expected. Not quite as well, honestly, though. Probably have to dig a little bit deeper here. So it freezes instantly. Doc number 27 says, I'd like to see you get to at least to the second asteroid. Scarlet Pass would be, my vote would be for a 50 poop challenge, so starting with 50. But I would be happy with more of this one too. Okay. Ice Hot says continue. Cabrel says continue. Katrina says continue. Varric says, I kind of want to see how biodupes would be managed in space exploration, but once energy is figured out, it's smooth sailing from there. That's basically it, I believe. Trumbo batteries have the biggest capacity, and when Reinhard is talking about the battery question that somebody asked in chat. Appreciate you for that, von Reinland, to helping other people out with their questions. That's great. Before I can't even get to it myself. That's amazing. But now we are freezing instantly. Now it's nice and cold down here in our snow. I'd like to see you to make it to your second water asteroid, so it will be fun to continue. All right. It seems like the consensus is there. We will see how far we can get with that. Again, now that we have wood, we can go, and I don't remember what that damn thing's called. It's a refinement, though. Not the oil refinery. The ethanol distiller. With the ethanol distillery, we can now make ethanol. When we look here, it takes us 1,000 grams of wood and makes us 500 grams of ethanol. That will keep us alive for a long time. With the wood output that we have right now, if we want to add a third one, we can. Pike apple bush takes in phosphorus. I so far have it ignored, but we have 35 tons of phosphorite available, and there should be plenty more on this map around here in pockets. So until we run out of phosphorite, will be a very, very long time. Look at all the phosphorite that we can see, and most of it should be up here on the top. So there should be much, much more of that. Keanu says, I think Vesti would like to you drywall the entire planet. You know what? This drywall. We got new drywall. And I kind of just want to see what it looks like, to be very honest with you, because that looks just like insane. It's this plunger print right here that we got. Why don't we plunge this entire area here? I want to see what this damn thing looks like. It's gotta be so stupid, right? And then Medulla, I was gonna continue on this one. Bamus patties are giving us phosphorite, which gives us more or less... It's an infinite circle that we can build with this. And dock number 27, not a good point. That will be a little bit more difficult though due to temperatures alone. You have a sulfur geyser, which is right here. That's our sulfur geyser. That's carbon dioxide. Could always range Sweetles for phosphorus as well. So there's definitely options available to keep us sustainable now that we have this ethanol down here. I just wish there would be a little bit more though. Usually we have of like this size ethanol pocket, we usually have 3 or 4, and we have only found 1. There gotta be more somewhere. There always are. But this time around though, just don't see it. And we never continue digging to the right. Yeah, this one here is not going to be a problem anymore. It's just to keep our oxygen here and not in this huge empty space right here. That's the entire reason for the exercise of continuing right here. It's already way more ethanol than I found on mine this year. That's not the norm. Could put an airlock down bottom with a gas sensor for CO2. We could do that. I want to come down here and... Oh. Not what I expected again. Bestie, you're going to grab that. That's fine. But I really want you to just stand all the way down there for a second. You cannot even see the magma. Wow. What is here? Window tiles. Mag tab right there in the middle. I want to check that out. Let's dig over here to the right side and see if we can uncover a little bit more. Maybe we can use this here, some kind of intermediary going into the gap. Helping us out, maybe keeping some kind of, not an atmosphere in here, but stopping us from building so much. Probably the teleporters, that could actually be. What the hell are you? What the hell are you? That's not the teleporters either. What the? What? It's literally just a POI, yeah. Wow. I haven't seen that yet either. Literally smack dab here in space, we just have a random POI building. Yeah, that's the lounge that's usually on the top. That's right. Huh. That's crazy. I don't think last time around when we tried it, it wasn't in the gap, was it? Or am I crazy? I don't think it was. I don't want to get a dupe down there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build a airlock just here. That's going to be fine. I'm going to bring this here out into space. Maybe we can get this here done before my deadline strikes. Then next time around, we're going to take care of the infrastructure. It's going to be priority number 1 to get the infrastructure here up and running and more sustainable. So we can start creating ethanol. Don't want to get started on that because that's going to be an entire several-step process. So we need to see how that goes. I don't want to start this project and just get it 10% finished. I'd rather be from the get-go, have it all the way through done, because that is definitely required to keep us afloat here. So we're just going to waste a little more time here in trying to get down here and seeing if we can then see the magma. Right here we have igneous, so the magma should be showing up here extremely fast. Did the mammoths just fall off here into space? I'm sorry, little mammoth. That was not intentional, but apparently you fell anyway. Can I relocate that thing back up here? Is that an option? I believe it is. At least once we have the ladder built. If it isn't. If it didn't die by then. Surface breach. Yep. Correct. If you want, I can cover the ethanol process in the Discord forum. Got some time next week. Sure, von Rheinland. If you want to go for it, absolutely. And I will be more than happy to reference it live on stream. I And will also be a good opportunity to show off the Discord a little bit more, and that we actually have some really, really good content on there. So, if you're down for a fun Rhineland, I'm all for it. Yep, here's the magma. There we have it. That's really nice, though, that this is right smack dab in the middle. I'm not going to touch this at all. I think I'm just going to leave it here. If nothing else, that is some nice visuals. Almost made it down here. The banners should be wrangled and relocated. Now, looks like that's what Killjoy is doing, unless it's going to fall off now. No, it's going to stick there. Nope, all good. I was literally worried for a second that it's going to fall off the left side here. And fall straight into the magma. That would have been hilarious, honestly. Meadowland says maybe a tutorial video on how to best use the bonbon trees, with a comparison that includes shine bugs and other types of light. Yeah, if I had enough time to do that, I would love to, trust me. I would love to make a new video. And most of you guys probably won't know that, but the very first game that I've ever played on my YouTube channel was Freeways. And the developer of the game Freeways said he is done with developing the game. Forever. He told me that on Twitter himself. We had a discussion about it. And then 2 weeks ago, he actually came out with another update with 80 new levels. And I really want to play that blind. And I really want to make another video out of it. Just because it feels nostalgic to me personally, because that is how my YouTube channel started. You know what I mean? I just don't have the time to even make a Freeways video, which is absolutely simple and easy to edit, to create in general. But I still don't even have the time for that. And a tutorial for Oxygen Not Included is just not in the cards right now. Demolish this here, get rid of it. This was rummaged, get rid of it. There we go. Straight line down. Sorry, I was AFK. Which game is Beer talking about? I'm talking about the game called Freeways. It's a very small game made by a single developer. Right? It's an indie game. Literally about building roads as efficiently as possible. Midweek stream? I'm still trying to also get in a good schedule for a midweek stream. At the moment, with my new job and everything, it's just I'm coming home every day at a different time. It's very, very different from my last schedule and my last job. So I'm still trying to find a way to get all that into under one blanket, if you want. And last thing that we're doing for today is I'm gonna grab us another strength boost. Those fighter rules. That's what we gotta do. What do we have here? We have somebody who's building, preferably. I don't think we have too many builders. Well, it could also help with Killjoy. Since Killjoy is taking care of our crops, he probably has to carry a bunch of phosphorite at once, so that should work. Alright, it is 7 o'clock though. I need to call it a day at this point. So right here in cycle 108, having officially completed the challenge. And as we discussed, next time around, we will try to continue this and see how far we can push this sucker. And we will stay true to the rules that we have set out from the beginning. But every time there is a bionic dupe or a booster, we have to take it. If not, it's up to you guys. But that is all I have for you today. And with that, I say thank you and peace.